Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
Girls look ready to go. They've warmed up, they've had their nails checked. We are ready to get going. Hopefully bring you some awesome netball today. The girls look ready and ready to go.
You might ask
We're just waiting for that
turn it left and right.
first whistle to get things going.
That's 4 dots. Right, okay. Okay, now playing going. Right, and you're off. Yeah, cheers mate, thank you. Bye.
And off we go. Let's see what the teams have got. Lovely drive out there from the wing attack. St Peters looks to be doing a zonal defence here, which is pushing Hurst back a bit, but the goal shooter's managed to nail her first shot.
Yo.
Brilliant, well done.
Hello. Yeah, good,
Let's
thank
see.
you. How you doing?
What St Peters have got. Oh, and there's
Yeah, that is very blessed.
an error turned
You still get
over.
paid for that?
Hurst
She's
need
sitting in
to
bed. No way. Wait,
convert this
can
into
you
goal
see what I'm doing
if
right
they
now?
can.
Do I need to be more zoomed in, or I'm good at the moment? Alright, sweet. Alright, sweet.
Okay, let's get rid of these nerves, girls, and get playing. Just relax and
Yeah,
enjoy.
I got
Just
it.
drawn the contact from the wing defence there, the wing attack. It's a lovely intercept from the goalkeeper, watching the ball, eyes up,
Alright,
and pulling that ball in for her team. She's got lovely height
alright,
on
cool.
goal shooter, so she's going to watch the passes
Yeah, I
go
got
anywhere near
everything
her.
right now.
And she will be able to pull them in.
Sweet, bro.
And St Peters are off. They're in their attacking third now. Can they convert this
How-
to a goal to draw
Have
level?
you done any gigs recently? Have you had to travel?
And they've drawn the contract. And a lovely high shot into
Oh
into the post, and off we go. It's 1-1. St Peter's versus Hurst. Hurst in red, making their way down into the attack, with St Peter's really putting pressure on each pass, but they've managed to get into the circle and nail another shot. Great shot from the shooter, lovely elevation. And got a free pass to St Peter's, who moves the ball quickly down the court, but unfortunately drawn offside. And Perse, oh, she's just turned it over. That's a great turnover from the centre. They're really watching the ball, getting hands out ready, and that's a great lead from the keeper. And a lovely shot from the shooter. Both shooters are on form. Both 2 from 2, 2-2. With St Peter's against Hurst. Nice even match, well competed. And oh, what a great ball through the hands of the defender. Love that from an attacking perspective, but the defenders not so much. Oh, and she's unlucky there just to get the held ball against her. She didn't want to give that ball into attack. She's nervous on defence. Tried to look backwards, but held on for it for a bit too long. So obviously netball, you've got 3 seconds to release the ball. Otherwise, the ball turns over. So Hurst have pulled ahead here, 4-2 to their centre. Can they get another one? And the shooter's got a lovely hold, which makes it really difficult for the defenders to intercept. So 5-2 now with St Peter's in possession. Lovely drive from the centre into the pocket. And that was a bit of a ball into the sun, so she's done well to catch that, the goal attack. Goal shooter's putting it up, and that's it again, a lovely shot from the shooter. So we're now at 5-3 to Hurst with their centre. Oh, nearly. That was a good effort from the wing defence. She came through just a little bit late, so player had possession, and she's knocked it out of their hands. So the penalty pass, and St Peter's have now got another turnover. So let's see if they can convert this and draw the game a bit closer. Lovely play down the court. Really great timing from the players. Let's see if the shooter can put this up, and she does. Okay, so we're now looking at 4-5 St Peter's. They can convert their centre pass, so we draw level. Bit of a shove from the goal defence, which gives a free player. It's nice defence, they put pressure on that, and they've got it into the circle with a lovely shot from the goal attack there. Really nice technique, flicking the ball up so that it spins in. Oh, that's unlucky. So Heather got the ball in, but had to bring it back again for a penalty. These things happen. Shooter's got the ball, and she's nailed that as well. So I think it's all the shooters that have scored so far, which is good. They're doing their job, and we're on 5-6 Peter Centre. Oh, brilliant shot. We are looking at currently a draw. We've got a new sub coming on. Goal defence for Hurst. Doing rolling subs here today, so we're not slowing down the 10-minute half games that we're playing. Oh, that was a great ball in. Just couldn't keep hold of that, the goal shooter. It's a great roll from the shooter and a great feed from the wing attack, but they just couldn't nail it. Goalkeeper in space. Perse are just clogging up that centre third just to make life a bit difficult, but St Peter's have nailed that goal and turned over that centre pass, so they are now ahead 7-6 and their centre. So let's see what they can bring. Perse need a turnover if they're going to stay in this. Free play. Oh, lovely intercept. I like it when a goal attack comes up in defence. They're not just attacking players. Every netball player will attack and defend, whether they're a goal shooter or a wing defence, whatever they are, they all need to do the job for their team. Oh, that's great effort there. She's managed to get it into the hands of her own teammate. Oh, I've lost a bib there. That is a lovely feed into the circle and a great goal. So Hurst, they've managed to turn it back over again. We're looking at 7-all with Hurst centre. This is a really good game. Really well competed against. Both teams matching each other. Oh, and she managed to keep that in. Yeah, she has. She's done really well. So goal shooter's holding really, really well, and the goalkeeper's doing a good job at rolling around the body, trying to make the space less clear for her, which puts doubt in the feeder's mind. So she's doing a good job there, the goalkeeper. Oh, and that's lovely play from St Peter's, really using all areas of the court. And another great shot. Enjoying this one, it's a good game. Oh. So wing defence just crossed the line before the whistle went. Free pass. Oh, what a brilliant intercept there. She read that so well. Oh, unfortunately, couldn't convert that, but see if they can do it again. They need to just keep their heads and keep calm. Great. The goal shooter and goalkeeper are really playing competitive netball down there, really going at each other in a legal and safe way, but it's nice to see that actually.
Wait, if I twist it right, is it
Nice
to put it higher?
Okay. Pocket, feeds
So
it into the
one.
shooter, who pops out. Oh, so I think it's her first miss there. She is human. What? Lovely, that was nice. Brilliant, well played. Unlucky to the keeper there. So, for those of you that don't know, you can't throw the ball from one end to the other. Has to be caught in every third. Otherwise, turnover ball, and that was a great effort. Just couldn't hold on to that shooter. Oh, nice. Just going offside there to try and get that intercept, the wing attack. Yeah. Confusion there, which way it was going. Oh, that was not enough height and power on that one. We've managed to turn that over and they've managed to score. So, score is 8-11 to Hurst. St Peter's in possession. They need a goal. Don't want this game to get away from them. Doesn't want to put it up from there. The goal's hat a bit too far away, so she's drawn the defenders around, leaving the shooter free on the goal line, and she's nailed that one. She hasn't got the sun in her eyes that way. It's probably a bit easier. It's really sunny today, which is lovely, but sometimes if you're a shooter and you've got to shoot into the sun, it's not easy. So we've got 20 seconds left of this first half, of this first game in Pool A at the St Joseph's College Netball Tournament. Nice rebound from the shooter there with goal attack. And she's got an easy shot under the post. And there we are, half time. Ends on a goal. So we have Hurst on 12, St Peter's on 9. So quick talk from the coaches. I think they've got 2 or 3 minutes in the break just to have a chat with their players, readjust, tighten up on things that then aren't working very well. It's a good opportunity for the coaches to have a chat with the girls and give them a bit of confidence. I think there was just a question there from the Hurst coach about to the umpires. I didn't catch that, to be honest. You can only query a rule with an umpire. Cannot ask them to call things that you think are happening. The umpires are there to apply the rules in a fair way, and that is what they will be doing. So I think Hurst are making some changes here. I think they're swapping over the centre and possibly the goalkeeper. I think they're ready to go. St Peter's, I don't think they've made any changes. Coaches just want to push through with the girls, keep them going, keep working on their set plays and strategies, and hope that that gets them through. They're only 3 goals down, they can pull that back in 10 minutes. Right, so we've got St Peter's Centre, changed ends. So we change ends at each quarter, or half in this case, of netball match. So I think the shooters down to my left will be getting that sun in their eyes, although I think it's probably affecting both ends. So girls that are ready to go don't want to get too cold. Whilst it's sunny, it is a bit chilly still. Keep their muscles nice and warm to prevent injury. Okay, and off we go. Second half. Great drive out there from the goal attack, and a lovely pocket drive wing attack, and over it the defender's head. Oh, lovely shot under a lot of pressure from the defence there. So 12-10 to Hurst, who are in possession. St Peter's are really pushing hard. They're really putting on a bit of a zone. Oh, she had a nice tip there, St Peter's Centre, just couldn't quite turn it over. Hurst is still in possession, and that's a great feed. Really nice and high. Shooter anticipated it and moved into the space. Obviously worked together for a while, those teammates, which is good. Wing attack's doing a great job of driving around that circle edge. That's exactly where wing attack needs to be, feeding into the circle. She's done that a couple of times now and it's been really successful. St Peter's putting on a second phase zonal defence, which is quite off-putting, but Hurst have managed to punch through. They've drawn the obstruction just on the circle edge, which is an ideal place to take that ball and feed into the shooters. Shooters just need to keep moving around, keep working around to get free. Oh, and she's going to take the shot on. Oh, she's done really well there to follow that shot. All shooters get told to follow their shot for that very reason. Hurst have got the ball quite a lot in the circle, but St Peter's have managed to turn it around without them scoring. So, yeah, red centre just went into the landing space of St Peter's Centre there, so just got called the obstruction. And the great shot from the goal attack from St Peter's there. Just need to stick a bib back on because they are dangerous to have lying on the court, so we need to get that back on. Checked our players. And again, you see the wing attack's driving lovely into that pocket space, right onto the circle edge, so the wing defence can't get in front of her and mark. She's got an unobstructed view into the circle, which is exactly what she wants. And that's great. The goal attack just drew the defenders out and left the shooter free, but unfortunately she didn't get it in, and the defence were quick to react and get possession. So Hurst in possession, trying to drive down the court, and that's a nice drive from the centre. Just need to put the ball into space, and there they do. And there's the wing attack for Hurst doing exactly the same thing down the other end. And that's a great shot from the goal attack. You can see she's got the sun in her eyes, so it's not easy to get that ball in that 10-foot post. Oh, that's a nice turnover, St Peter's. They've been putting pressure on for a while now, so I'm not surprised they've managed to do that. Just need to convert this. Drawn the penalty, we've got a free player. She pops forward lovely into space. Just need that next option, and there she is, wing attack. And I think the goal attack is going to put this up. Oh, straight through, nothing but net. What a great shot. So they've caught up here, St Peter's, and Oh, yeah, so that's great. The centre's realised what that wing attack's doing. She's managed to tip that and disrupt their play, which is a good thing. But they've drawn the contact, I think, obstruction. And again, right under the post, so this should go in. Oh, it doesn't. And the goalkeeper's used a lovely long arms to get the rebound for Hurst, and they're taking it down the court, hoping to convert. Yeah, that's a great ball to the wing defence in space. And let's see if they can get that into their shooter. Does a nice split landing. Shooters want to get the ball as close to that net as they can, so they will jump and split so that if they land with two-footed, they can choose the foot nearest the post and take the shot from there. So you will see quite a lot of split landings today. And often these athletes have very long legs, which come in very handy for that sort of thing. You'll see the split happening down the court as well, so centres will often do a split landing. It just gives you that advantage getting down the court. And Hurst have got possession now. Oh, that was a bit risky going into two defenders, but she's drawn the contact. Just need to get this into goal. They are managed to get the ball under net for a lovely goal from Hurst. So making some changes here. We're not stopping time as we would in a normal game. Obviously in tournament we need to keep things going. Oh, brilliant goalkeeper. So the subs have got their bibs on ready to go. They're just letting the umpires know before they come on. And then they are coming onto the court. Coaches will often use a tactical change just to disrupt a little bit. Sometimes bringing on a new player can be a bit off-putting. Everyone plays slightly differently, so it's about adjusting. Oh, and that's just spilled the ball over the sideline. It's just about readjusting to a new player, so sometimes it can be effective, sometimes it works really well, sometimes it doesn't. And St Peter's have brought the ball down into the goal circle, but it's just a bit too far for them to put the shot, but the goal attack's done really well and bodied up to the defender, but not managed to sink that one. So Hurst have possession. They want to get this ball out of their defence as quickly as possible and into their attacking third, which they've managed to do. And they're working really well together. You can see the movement. They're all reading off each other. Often when netballers begin their netball journey, they will just follow the ball around and crowd, but when you start to get the hang of things, you realise actually what you're looking for is space. Not where the ball is, but where the space is. And that was a lovely feed in from the centre into the goal shooter, who nails another one. Hurst pulling away a little bit here. It's 13-18, St Peter's centre. And the centres just drove nicely into that pocket. A nice feed into the shooter, drawing the contact. Oh, an offensive contact there from the shooter. I think she gave her defence a little bit of a shove there just to get free. Does happen. Oh, and unfortunately there's another ball spilled over the back line there. Hurst will want to tidy that up, I think. Just resetting this back line pass. And that was a nice weighted pass until the players got free. And we're back down the other end. St Peter's looking to capitalise from the turnover. And they've just drawn the defence. Goalkeeper trying to mark two players at once. It's not ideal when you have one of your defenders out of play outside the circle. Makes it very difficult for your teammate. But attackers are smart. They will draw contact outside the circle if they can. Oh, I'm not sure who that was to, but it hit St Peter's players, and they're quick to bring it down the court. That's a lovely cut forward from goal shooter. Puts up the high ball, and in it goes. Great turn from St Peter's. They're not shying away from this match. Oh, she's held the ball brilliantly there, the centre, with a lovely feed in. Oh, just spilling over the top of the net. And Hurst just need to hold on to things now. Not sure how long we've got left of this second half. They are up 18-15. Oh, they've turned it over. Can they score off this one? Defenders need to work hard to make sure that they don't, but oh, that's unlucky. I thought she did really well there to track back and mark her player. She's just been called for the contact, which means that the shooter can shoot.
30 seconds left.
So we've got 30 seconds left of this match, very close. 18-16 to Hurst, who are in possession with a lovely ball down into the circle edge, and then goalkeeper just getting called for contact there, so. And that's a lovely shot again. Really good technique from both shooters. Oh, yeah, just gave her a little bit of a shove as she tried to release that ball, so that was well seen from the umpire. And we finish 19-16 to Hurst. That was a great first game.
Okay, guys, our first round of the match is done. Please, can we make sure that you are telling the umpires if you are doing a tactical change like normal England netball rules. If you are also on the score table, please can you make sure you are not coaching. That score table needs to be impartial and not coaching. Thank you very much.
So coming up next, we've got a Pool B match between the Perse and our very own St Joseph's College. The Perse coming down from Cambridge. Should be a good game. Be a bit of nerves, I think, from the St Joe's girls, but they'll be up for it. This is their tournament, their home ground. They'll be up for it and ready to go. So we'll bring you that game next.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
by their Joey mascot. I think that's a Joey. And his flag. Brilliant. Girls have got some new kit today. It looks great. Got little red bows in their hair, which I think adds to their team squad. Coached by Maria Latua. Plays for the national Fijian team. Been at St Joe's a couple of years now, coaching the girls and leading their netball provision at the school. Looks like we're getting ready to go. So St Joe's in the lovely blue and red mixed dresses with the blue bibs, and Perse in the purple dresses with black bibs. So Perse centre pass. Oh, nearly a great turnover from St Joe's. It's got a nice hand on it. I think we've got a sideline pass. Oh no, we've turned it over, have we? Yeah, we have. Oh no, Perse got the ball still. No options there. No one punching forward, everyone just kind of run away. We usually like to have 2 or 3 options for every ball carrier in netball. And then it's up to them to bit of back and forth at the moment. I think there's a bit of nerves going on. Just need to reset here. It's a nice intercept from the centre. 2 hands on the ball. And she's drawn the contact. Let's see if they can get this down to the court, and that's a nice turn from the goal defence. Down to the centre. Oh, she's just stuck her arm out there, goalkeeper. Got the turnover, and a Perse in possession, looking to get it down the court and convert from their centre pass. See what they can do here. St Joe's really want to disrupt this. Try and tip as much as they can to get that ball, but Perse have managed to feed it into Golatat, who has scored first goal of the match. So we are with the centre passes. So Perse are putting up a little bit of a zonal line, but St Joe's have managed to penetrate that and got it into the circle. And into their goal attack. He puts it, oh, just a bit short there. It just needs to take a breath. Release that breath. Lift the ball up high. Want a nice high action shot on into the post so that the ball spins and drops down into the net. And the Perse have turned over St Joe's centre pass. So they are 2 up to the Perse with their centre. St Joe's really want to turn this. Oh, and the wing defence unfortunately broke the line, and it's back with St Joe's now, which hopefully they can capitalise from. The wing attack working well to get that ball into her shooters. Centre just needs to grab hold of that ball. And they're trying to get that ball in, but the defenders are doing a great job of shutting down space. Ah, the goal attack's just managed to get hold of that. And that's a much better shot, but just rolling around the rim of the post. And in it goes, well done. It's a great centre turn. So, St Joe's centre, I'd just like to see them punch forward. I think they're all kind of running away into the space. And I'd like to see 1 or 2 more players punch forward and try and offer as one option rather than them all running away. I think Perse are capable of going for those intercepts. So. Oh, that's great space from the goal attack. She left the defender behind. And in it goes. So they've turned over St Joe's centre now. So we are on 3-2 to Perse. St Joe's players have got some lovely sparkles on their face today. Looking good. Bringing a bit of fun to the day, as well as showing off their skills on the netball court. Yeah, so just here, we're looking for someone just to punch through. Both the centre and the goal attack just ran away then. Just wanted someone to come forward, but same thing with Perse there. There's no options on, so the ball's been turned over and St Joseph, oh, yeah, just a little bit of a shuffle there from the wing attack. You can only take 2 steps with the ball in netball. You have to use your teammates to get the ball down the court. And well done, keeper. Oh, unlucky. Just tried to keep it in, but unfortunately didn't go to a teammate, went to the opposition. And Perse are looking to get into the circle, but St Joe's defenders are doing well to put pressure on the ball. And the goal attack puts up a lovely high shot and nails the shot. So, back with Perse centre, it's 5-1. Wing attacks coming forward for those centres. I think Joe's are going to make some changes after the next goal. And there it is, let's see what they do. So bringing on a new shooter. Lovely drive from the centre there. Oh, just a bit too much on that. And here, Miss Latour telling her players to have a look before they pass. Just to be sure to get it in. Nice safe ball. Oh, and Perse has split it off the back line as well, so. Turnover for St Joe's here. Oh, okay. Bit of confusion from the umpire there. And Perse have it under the net. Oh, this went in and out again. Gotta hate those ones. They've drawn the obstruction call, need to get that ball down the court. That's it, that's nice. Yeah, I think that's, oh, I don't know what happened there. There seems to be a lot of movement in that circle, and I can hear Miss Latour telling her attackers one needs to hold and one needs to move. A nice holding shooter, it's easy to feed in, but the wing attacking centre can't see where they're going at the moment because they're all moving around a bit too much. So and so Perse being forced to pass back. Oh, centre just coming through, putting a bit of pressure on the Perse players and drawing the contact. Just a bit short there from the goal attack. And that rolls around as well and drops in. So, St Joe's centre, let's get down to goal. There we go, that was a nice ball in. A bit more controlled. And there's the hold from the shooter, and that's much, much more effective. And they get the goal, yeah. Those really high balls into the shooters are really hard to get hold of if you're a goalkeeper, so they can be really effective. St Joe's just managed to turn the ball over but thrown it away. Really need to convert when you get a turnover. Sometimes if there's a bit of a rush of blood to the head when you make that flying intercept or tip. Oh, well done, goal defence. Nice elevation there. Oh, she's done brilliantly with her other arm to tip that ball, but unfortunately it's gone the other way. She's been called for contact. Oh, well done, goalkeeper. That was fantastic, getting low to pick up that ball. Just need to get this down nice and calm. There, that's a lovely ball, much, much better. This is much more effective with a moving goal attack and a holding goal shooter. It just gives you a bit more options. Goal attack needs to get in that circle. Oh, got really well done from the goalkeeper there. She's read that ball well. Attackers like to pass the ball high around the circle edge, and a good goalkeeper that's got her eyes up and her head up and eyes watching will go out for those intercepts exactly like she just did there. And goal attack manages to keep her toes on the court for Perse and score their 9th goal. So we're looking at 9-3 to Perse. We're moving nicely down the court, but that's some really nice defence, really tracking their play as well. Oh, and that's a great shot, just popped in off the back of the rim of the net. Yeah, see, that's what we want. Pop forward. And one in the pocket. And then she's got a nice hold from the shooter there. She's just moving around her play. She's got her arm up, making it really clear where she wants the ball. And that's where they put it. But unfortunately couldn't get the ball in the net this time. That's a nice ball from the goal defence, getting that ball down the court for Perse. And we are at the end of the first half. It is 10-3 to Perse.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
Okay, coming back on for the second half of Perse versus St Joe's. It's 10-3 to Perse. Can St Joe's bring this back? They've had a good talking to from their coach. They'll be well drilled and ready to go. Oh, that's a nice try. Turn over the ball. Again from the keeper, just trying to get that tip and disrupt play. Oh, defence doing so well to stop the attackers moving into that space there. Unlucky. But that spills out from the goal shooter, and it's a St Joe's goal line pass. We'll move this ball down the court, which they're doing really quickly and really effectively. Oh, and that's a lovely drive forward from the goal attack, who draws the obstruction and then takes her player out of the game so she can get a free shot, and she nails it. So we're 4-10 to St Joe's. That's a nice pocket drive from the wing attack there. She just needs to get that ball as accurate as she can into her attackers. But she's drawn the obstruction, so again her player will be out of play now until she releases the ball. See the goal shooter, she's still holding, but I don't think she's got enough space. So the goal attack just gives a nice 1-2. Loses her defender, so it's really great play there. And Perse centre, 5-2, 5-10, sorry, to Perse. In possession now. Lovely drive from the goal attack there, and a nice hold from the shooter who doesn't want to put those shots up. The goal attack is going to go for it, and she's nailed it. Good confidence there. I like to see a shooter to put the ball up. The more you pass it around, the more you risk losing possession. So if you get the ball in the circle, you really want to be putting it up as much as you can. And that's a great shot there from St Joe's goal attack. Let's see if they can turn this from Perse. Draw the game a little bit closer. Oh, unlucky. Goalkeeper saw that coming, stuck a hand out, managed to get a turnover, but fell into the hands of the Perse players and left them free and exposed under the post. That's a nice ball. Overall a mess. Unfortunately, shouldn't see the goal attack getting free there, and that's just a bit too high. As I said, I think the goal shooter needs a little bit more space on that goal line, so she needs to bring her player out a little bit and protect that space that she's, so she can get the overhead pass from her teammates, and that ball's been spilled and managed to be picked up by a St Joe's player. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Goal shooter's come out a little bit. She's got more space behind her now, which is what you want. You want to put the ball high so you can get over the defender and into the space behind. So what can St Joe's do with this backline pass? You've got centre and wing attack holding circle edge. Just drawing the defence there. Oh, yeah. That needed to go a bit earlier, I think. It's just a bit delayed. Perse defenders have done well there. Okay, St Joe's doing man-to-man marking. But Perse have done well to get that ball down to the circle and in for the goal shooter, who just spills it over the top, and St Joe's are in possession. The centre thought that the ball was brought into her hand rather than her contacting. And that's what we want. Oh, unlucky. She had a lot more space there, the goal shooter. She just couldn't bring that ball in, which is a shame. And wing attack's done well to get that tip. Any tip or disruption you can do when your team isn't in possession is a good thing. Even if you don't get the ball off the back of it, it's going to disrupt and put doubt in the mind. Oh, just needed to put two hands on that goal attack. Okay, let's see what Perse can do here. They've drawn the contact, and the goal attack's held her space really well. Bodied up to the defender. Change here from St Joe's. We've got a fresh centre on now. Oh, that's a lovely outside arm from the goalkeeper there. Good to do your outside arm. If you do your inside arm, you're going to draw contact. You go round the body with your other arm. It's much more effective. That's a nice shot from the goal attack there. Just need to release that ball. Oh, yeah. Watch out for the defenders. Yeah, that's nice from the goal attack. Just did a little change of direction to lose the defender and pop through. The feed was perfect as well, and that's a finish off with a lovely shot. Yeah, well seen, goal defence. Nice shot from the shooter. So it's 7:15, St Joe's. Going to convert their centre pass. Lovely drive from the centre circle edge, and a great feed in there. Oh, that's unlucky not to get the contact call. I didn't think she pulled it out of her hands there, but the umpire did see that. And now you can see she's holding her space. with room behind her. Oh, we've just spilled that over the back line. Never mind. See what Perse can do with this. Bring it down the court. It's very busy in this centre third. It's often the case when the defence move into attack. It's a bit, can get a bit congested. It's just about working it out, but Perse have spilled it over their back line, so St Joe's have got the turnover and will need to get it to goal. Lovely drive from the goal attack there, and a nice 1-2. Yeah, this either needed to be higher or quicker, but the goal attack did a lovely backline pass off the post, grounded her feet before she caught it, and got the shot. Oh, goal defence just apologising for bumping into a player, causing the contact, but the umpire's seen it, and the goal attack gets down into her attacking circle, unmarked. And the shooter nails the goal. So another change from St Joe's, change of wing attack. Their centre. Yeah, that's a great ball into the shooter. That's what they want to do. First option should be to look into the shooter, see what she's doing. Can I get the ball in? In it goes. And St Joe's have managed to score off their centre pass. So score is 16-8, Perse. But they've spilled over the ball and St Joe's have got it. Oh, I just want to watch those arms of the Perse players. They are very close to intercepting those. And again, lovely ball in. Oh, so that shot was a bit flat. It needs to go high and over and drop down in. Just a bit too flat, that one. Great pressure from St Joe's, trying to turn over the ball, but Perse have got it down. And that's a lovely drive from the goal attack to lose their defender and get into space. Great jump from the goalkeeper there. Perse have scored. 9-17. St Joe's, unfortunately, spilled the ball over the back line and Perse have turned it over. Oh, that's what we like to see in netball. Never give up. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, unfortunately, it's been given the other way. Possession called for the Perse. Oh, that's a lovely drive from wing defence coming through. Sun in her eyes. Getting the turnover, and that is a great ball in. Shooter's getting a lot more space now, and she's nailed that one. That was great. Well worked. I think that was really hard work from St Joe's attacking team, managing to get that turnover and convert that. 30 seconds left of this match. They'll be looking to finish strong. See what they can do. Oh. Great pressure from the defence there, making the attacker spill the ball. Let's see if St Joe's can, so they want one pass in each third. Oh, but she's giving it away. Oh, got it back again. Oh, go, go, go. Let's go. Oh, unfortunate. Okay, so that one's ended. 17-10 to Perse. Great first match in Group 2, Pool B. Girls shaking hands, showing really good sportsmanship. So we go back to Pool A next, and we've got Seaford versus Hurst coming up.
We are now on Culford, Norwich versus Ipswich on Seaford versus Hurstpierpoint on Court 3.
depth over dilution, quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
Seaford College versus Hurst. We've seen Hurst already today, so we know what they can offer. Haven't seen Seaford yet. Seaford in the blue and white stripes. Different dresses, not seen ones like that before. I like it. Hurst to start with the ball for their centre pass. Girls look ready and raring to go. Having a little boogie to the music. It's always nice to play netball to music. Especially when the sun's shining like it is today. So Hurst obviously won their first match, so they'll be looking to capitalise on that. Seaford I don't think have played yet, so it's their first match. Need to get rid of those nerves. Oh, and as with any tournament, the players like to start when they hear the hooter and not the umpire's whistle, so just pull them back there. Got to start on the umpire's whistle. Oh, nice play there from goal attach. Just Opening up that backline pass, drawing the defenders onto the shooter and capitalising from the space at the back post. Okay, let's see what Seaford have got. They score off their centre pass. Hurst are going to try and make sure that they don't. Draw the contact on the circle edge. And again under the post. Got a nice tall shooter as well, as a lot of these teams seem to have these days. Don't know what they're feeding their kids these days, but they all seem to be pretty tall, which is great. I'm just jealous. And that's a nice ball over the top of the defender, which just can't finish that, but tries to tip the ball to gain control, but I think it's just spilled over that sideline for Hurst to throw in. So you can see the goal shooter's just holding her space, waiting for the feed in. Second defenders come back, and that's where the confusion happens. That's smart attacking work there from Hurst. So, unlucky wing attack. It's just come through a little bit late. It's a nice pop forward from the shooter and a lovely feed to her fellow shooter in goal attack, who puts the ball up high into the sun. Little high five to each other, like to see that. Teamwork. And there it is, that long ball to that holding shooter. It's a brilliant option. Over the mess. Oh, well done, centre. Managed to keep her feet right so she didn't get called for footwork. And you can hear the goal defence just telling her defender teammate that the ball's going to be passed. But unfortunately, she didn't pick that one up. So we are 3-3. Another good game here. Well matched. Oh. And she's held that in brilliantly, the goal attack. And the shooter nails that from mid-range. So, Seaford, 3-4, their centre, in possession. Nice pop forward from the centre in the middle of the court, just waiting for her teammates to move and offer. Yeah, and then the shooter pops forward, leaves the defender behind. And it bounces around the rim and drops in. So, 4-4. Hurst centre, Hurst in the red. Oh, keeper's done well there. Just switched players right at the end and made it difficult for the attackers who spilled it over the line. Let's see what Seaford can do here. If they can turn over this centre pass, they'll want to do that. And that's a nice release ball down into space. A lovely change of direction from the wing attack on the circle edge. Oh, great pull in there from the goal attack, and a really nice hold from the shooter, but the ball was slightly off, making her run out of the circle, and they put it in. And again, bounces off the rim, drops down in. So that's a nice turn and centre pass for Seaford, who lead 5-4 in this second Pool A match. Both of these teams, I believe, are from the south coast. They may know each other. They'll come up to Suffolk today to join us. Hurst have got the turnover, looking to draw the game level if they can get it in. And you can see, yeah, she was holding nicely, but I think she was anticipating the ball in from her centre, but didn't come, so she moved off the body, and the goalkeeper nearly got that, but they managed to score. Yeah, and you can see they really work well together. They know exactly where their shooter wants the ball. They can see the space behind her. She's really good at holding that space. And I'd like to see the goalkeeper moving a bit more around the body, just to put a bit of doubt in the mind. And the shooter nails it. So we've got tactical change from Hurst. I think we've got 3 new players coming on, making use of the tactical change rule that changed in the last couple of years. It used to be that players had to feign injury to swap round, but I think they've wisened up to it and just decided that they're okay to change players. Oh, that's a lovely, unlucky goal defence. Thought she came through nicely there with her outside arm, and unlucky not to get that. And you can see the lovely split landing again from the shooter. And a lovely shot there. You see the ball spinning round? You want that ball to spin so it drops nicely into the net. Wing attack and centre linking up nicely. One popping forward, one driving into the pocket. And they're just working this ball lovely around the circle. Oh, I would have sent that into the goal attack there. But it goes in eventually. And the shooter nails it. Great shot. Well done. So, 7-8. Seaford need to get the centre. Just drawing the contact there from the centre. Yeah. Goal attack with her arms up, ready to receive that in loads of space. Calling for the ball. I think it was the centre that saw her, got it into her. And again, yeah, a lovely hole from the shooter. The goalkeeper needs to move a little bit earlier to try and intercept that if she can. It's a great game. Nice tip there from the goal defence. She's just off her player, and that was a nice switch from the goalkeeper there. She read that really, really well. Just put pressure on that pass, and it worked because they got the ball. Ah, she's just replayed the ball, so can't replay the ball in netball. If you have possession of it and you lose possession and then you gain it again, that is not allowed. And the ball gets turned over. So 9-all. Hurst in possession. Nice smiles on the faces of the girls, nice to see. And that was a great ball into the shooter. Puts that ball nice and high. Another tactical from Hurst. Change of wing defence. Obviously keeping their players with fresh legs. Oh, that's a lovely pass. That's really good watching from the shooter. She knew her partner was free. She knew she had to give it quickly. Oh, well done, centre. It's a really good effort there. Talking to each other, looking to try and get the intercept. Oh, and again, she's just got, and the shooter's free under the post. That was really well worked from Seaford. Great job. So Seaford have pulled ahead here now. They've turned over the centre pass, 11-10. Certainly look like they've warmed up and got into this game now. And that's a nice backline drive from the goal attack. And a great shot to finish. What can Hurst do now with their centre pass? Seaford are putting the pressure on now. Shutting down space, making it difficult for Hurst, who punch through and get it into their shooter with a lovely split landing and sinks the shot. They do still need a turnover though, because Seaford are ahead. Oh, an offensive contact obstruction there. Goal attack, you can't use your arms to pin your player in. I think that's what the umpire was indicating there. Oh, great rebound from the goal attack. Just sticks her arms out, pulls the ball in. And now we are 12-all. Really good game. Girls working hard here. Mixing up the passing, just making it a bit more difficult. And yeah, defenders doubled on the shooter there, leaving the goal attack open to drive in. And that's a lovely flick into the post. Coming towards the end of this half now. Perse really don't want Seaford to score here, so they're really going to ramp up the pressure, but they've drawn the obstruction. Seaford need to work quickly to get this in. Not sure how long is left. Oh! Thought they had the turnover, Hurst, but not quite. They need to get it in, but Hurst defence are working hard to shut it down. Drawing the obstruction. Oh, and there is the half-time hooter. We are, I believe, at 12-13 to Seaford. as the scorers just change the scores around so we know who's who. Okay, here we go in the second half. Second game in Pool Lane. Hurst versus Seaford. I think I may have got the score wrong in the first half. I believe it's 13-12 to Hurst. So apologies for that error. Hurst in possession then. Oh, that's a coach killer, that one, when they try and pass to somebody who's not allowed in that third. Obviously netball positions all have areas on the court that they're allowed and not allowed to go. Little offside there from the wing goal attack, but umpire didn't see it, so play on. And we've lost a bib, but we play on. That's well done, Hurst. Nice drive from the centre in loads of space. Well, great ball in. Really well timed and well positioned. And Hurst get their centre. So 14-12, Seaford centre, looking to score off it. Lovely split from the goal attack, just turning her defender the wrong way, but she couldn't score off that one. Defenders getting the rebounds. Hurst bringing it out of their defence into their attacking third really well. And there's a lovely hold from the shooter, but the ball wasn't quite how she wanted it. Probably wanted it a little bit higher rather than flatter. Hurst doing well. They're marking their players, putting pressure on them, limiting the space. Just need a bit of a change of direction, I think, from the Seaford players, just to give them a bit more space and make it a bit more obvious. And they've managed to score off their centre. So Hurst in possession. Shooter gets a lovely front position there off her keeper and manages to keep her in place behind her so the ball can go straight in. Yeah, that's what you've got to look for when you play the square ball, that you haven't got an opposition player coming through ready to intercept that, which is exactly what happened there. Managed to turn it over, so Hurst still in the lead. Nice change of direction on the wing attack there. Hitting the circle edge nicely. Goal attack looks to drive down the baseline, which draws the defenders, leaving the shooter free to put up that shot, and she nails it. Hurst now pulling away, 17-13, and it's just too much on that from the from the Seaford player to their centre, who obviously isn't allowed in the circle. That was nice play from Hurst, moving from defence into attack really quickly. 18-13, Hurst are pulling away now in this half. See what Seaford can offer. Centre's just been drawn for the obstruction. She's trying to keep her player still by sticking her arms out, but unfortunately you can't do that. And the shooter is on fire for Hurst. I don't think she's missed many today. That's what you want from your shooter. Seaford shooter comes right out of the circle, and that opens up a nice position for the goal attack. She's not able to convert that, unfortunately, so Hurst get the backline pass. I reckon they're going to bring this ball down pretty quick. But she steps in, and goal attack makes the most of that. So you can mark with your arms up 3 feet from the landing foot. So if the player with the ball decides to step in, and that is her decision, the 3 feet is from where she first landed with the ball, so the defender can do that. Oh, nice change of direction from the shooter there. Goalkeeper doesn't agree with that. Call from the umpire, obviously, getting frustrated. Big shout out to our umpires here today. They'll work hard to keep their knowledge up. Don't always get it right, but nobody's perfect, and it is a tough gig blowing that whistle, especially when you've got people commenting on the sidelines. So good shout out to the umpires who do a good job, and without them we wouldn't be able to play. Oh, just keep it in. No, they don't. So Hurst have the ball, looking to get in. Oh, well done defence. You see the shooter was holding at the front there, but the other defender came around and took the front position and got the intercepts. That's really good from the defence there. Seaford are moving that ball quickly down. Shooter's gone in and out, but she's not managed to keep that ball in. And Hurst, 4 passes are in the shooting circle, drawing the contact. And then it goes. Got another tactical now from Hurst, and Seaford making changes also. So the score is 16-20. So Seaford just not able to bring that in, unfortunately. Again, the shooter does a lovely front cut drive, splits her feet to get close to the post, and absolutely nails that shot. Yeah, and again, does a lovely roll off her defence. She bodies up, rolls around the front, so she knows where her defender is and where to position herself. That one's just gone over, so centre passes must be received in the centre third. If they're not, then it goes to the other team. And Hurst are really starting to power through this now, pulling away 22-16. They're getting stronger and stronger. Just drawing the contact there. We should have a free player, but the Hurst players pick her up. That's nice. Unlucky goal defence. She did get a hand on it. Oh, great shot from the goal attack. Don't think she could see much with the sun in her eyes, but she absolutely nailed that one. Well done. You can see there the centre just deciding to step through her player, so you need to just be careful with that, because, as I said, it's from 3 feet from their landing foot that they can mark them. So if she decides to move her landing foot, she could run the risk of losing the ball, but she got that through. Her score 23-17. Oh, that's a great elevation from the wing defence there. Still with Seaford, a nice change of the direction from centre, just splitting the defence there. Yeah, can see the work the keeper's doing. She's really pinning her shooter so she doesn't have any space. Yeah. Centre Seaford going for flying intercept, doesn't get it. Gets back in position nicely. Yeah. Girls are tall, but they're not that tall in the circle. You can see the wing players, how they use the circle edge to keep their player. Oh, unlucky. They got a held ball call there, I think. Free pass to Hurst, who are just going to try and work their way in. They need to be in the right position though. Great shot. So another tactical from Hurst, changing their wings. Good support there from the wing defence, helping the attackers bring it down. And straight in, that was a lovely ball. Okay, they've got a lot of momentum at the moment, Hurst. Seaford haven't seen much of the ball, but they have the opportunity here. Oh, that's a risky pass. Lucky. Always makes me nervous when they pass along that transverse line. Not a lot of space there. Oh, a no-look pass that even the teammate didn't know she was getting the ball. Lesson, you always got to keep your eye on the ball in netball in case it's coming your way. There's a lot of talented players out there who can move the ball very deceptively to put off the opposition. Oh, unlucky defender. Big smile on her face there. She's trying her best, but it's a hard life as a circle defender. Not a lot of calls go your way. Shooter comes out. That's a nice release. And that is time. So that game finishes. Hurst 25, Seaford 19. Another great match. Coming up next, we go back to Pool B. And Ipswich School, I believe, versus St Joe's.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
Here we go. Second game, Pool 2, Ipswich St Joe's, two local schools. These girls have probably played each other against each other through their school careers. A lot of these girls will be year 13, so this will be one of the last, if not the last, matches they play for their school. So good memories, I'm sure. So Ipswich in the navy and gold, going towards the right, and St Joe's in the lovely new red and blue. So St Joe's putting a lot of pressure on first few passes, but that's released by a lovely feed in and a lovely elevation from the keeper, but Ipswich shooter nails that shot. Scorer's just sorting out the scoreboard from the last match. And what can St Joe's do here now? Oh, that's a huge ball in, got snow on it. And she nails it, the goal shooter, well done, that's great. I like to see that. So punching forward from the goal attack. Oh, and just a little bit offside in the circle there, centre. I think she thought she was further around, she wasn't. That's such a great reach from the Ipswich shooter, using those lovely long arms of hers to turn over the ball. But Ipswich remain in possession with a sideline pass. Shooters coming out. Oh, just leaving a bit of space for the goal attack in the circle, who gets the defender in her face, gets the obstruction call and nails it. So nice sensible pass is needed. Not like that. Still got the ball though, St Joe's. What can they do with this back line? Sends it over the circle edge, which is risky, but goal attack gets a nice hold, turns and shoots. We are 2-2 with Ipswich centre. And Ipswich just spilled the ball over that back line. That pass had a bit too much on it, I think. Couldn't draw it in. And look at the reach of the shooters, just so good. Just turns over the ball so well, amazing. And absolutely nails that shot. Oh, great tip there from the Ipswich wing defence. That's what you want to see wing defences doing, hustling, turning over balls. And that's a lovely ball. I reckon that goalkeeper can get up, but she's got a lovely elevation. Maybe I pass that coaching point on to Maria. I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Ah, and it goes. She's such a great target. And a great shooter. It's brilliant. What are we on? 2-5. St Joe's need to score this. They just to stay in the game. It's a nice hold there from the goal attack, but she can't hold it. But she trying to get a bit closer to the post. Oh, just can't get it in. There we go. Well finished. Nice change of direction from wing attack there. And she's going to, yes, that's what we want to see. She can 100% go for those ones. And they've got the turnover. Well done. Great defence. Not easy marking a really tall shooter. It's hard work. Oh, it's just didn't anticipate the move into space, but the Ipswich centre came away with it, and now they move down the court. Oh, yeah, just a little bit too close there, unfortunately. So that's a really lovely switch from the shooter, just looking for the over, but then punching through forwards, and the goal attacks managed to keep her balance, and it just trickles in. Sometimes those shots under the post can be more difficult for shooters, but they managed to nail that. Oh yeah, it's another tip from the wing defence. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Just need to make those balls higher rather than what they're doing at the moment, because it's not really working for them. Just need to make it high, nice and high, into the space behind, so it drops down. Ipswich players driving well to the ball, apart from commentator's curse there. Oh, look at that goalkeeper getting up high. That is lovely. I think she's frustrated with herself, but I don't think she realises what a good job she's doing. It's not easy. Oh, that was risky. That goal attack was double marked there, but they managed to get the contact call. Oi! That was even too much for the goal shooter there, but the goal attack was there for backup. And Ipswich get the goal, so it's 3-8 St Joe's. Ipswich are getting their arms around everything. Yes, love that. Just need to grab that ball in from the goal shooter, a bit more confidence and strength. And they've drawn the contact, so the goal attack, brave to put that up. It's just spilled out by the Ipswich defence, who couldn't get hold of that, but I like a shooter that shoots and moves. Oh, wonderful intercept, and backed up well by her teammate to get the turnover, and down Ipswich go into their attack. Just a little bit too much on that, and again they spill it over the back line as well. So St Joe's now need to, yeah, no wonder she's going high. And they move quickly and effectively, and I would have liked to have seen that go straight into the shooter, who had a lovely space. She just gets that in. Oh, but they get the rebound, and in it goes. Okay, Ipswich making a change now. 8-4 to Ipswich. Oh, and the keeper's coming off, so let's see what this new one can do. The attackers might want to test her out and send that ball in. Just drawing the contact there now, so you can see the goal shooter working hard to keep the goal attack free. She's done well there, the goalkeeper. But Ipswich get the goal. 4-9, St Joe's. Nice ball. Ah, that's a lovely ball. But that's obstruction against the goal defence. The ball comes back. You want to see the shooter holding her space now. Pop forward there. Goal attack can't push through her players, so the ball goes over the top, and that's a great shot. St Joe's girls are nearly onto the turnovers, just can't quite get them. Ah, that's great play from the shooter. Goal defence tried to go in, but just a fraction off that one. Ipswich marking well as well here, putting pressure on, and that's a risky ball, but it gets there, and that's a really nice ball into the shooter. Just need to lift that up. Be strong in that circle with the rebounds. Try and go up with 2 hands and bring that ball in. Yeah, that shooter's holding nicely now, and they seem to be wanting to pass to her a bit more. That's just come out, popped out into Ipswich hands, and Ipswich have drawn the obstruction. Oh, lovely tip there. Great work. Oh, perfect. Just can't finish that shot. They really need to score those goals. They're really competing well, St Joe's, with Ipswich, but it's just their shots, I think, that are letting them down. Giving us the scoreline of 10-6 to Ipswich. They're running nicely with their... Oh, and there we see a lovely read of the pass and a turnover. Yeah, great pressure on the ball to turn it over. Just not able to convert that one. The ball moves much easier when there's a bit more space, and that's lovely come through from the goalkeeper. Oh, we've got an injury there. No, she's good. Tough cookies. Oh, unlucky. Good try there. So we're half-time, St Joe's versus Ipswich. The score is 10-6 to Ipswich. I'm sure the coaches will speak to their players.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Into the second half of the match between St Joe's and Ipswich. 10-5 to Ipswich. Let's see if St Joe's can pull it back. Ipswich centre. Lots of parents here today supporting. Come out in the nice sunshine.
Nice to see everyone here. Oh, lovely. Lovely intercept. Goal defence. He read that really well. Let's see if St Joe's can convert this turnover. Pull them into the game a little bit more, and they're driving well, taking that front position. There's no options there, so the goal attack goes back to the centre third. She draws the contact or obstruction. Oh, that's a good effort, but just couldn't quite finish it. And Ipswich have the ball again. Whoa, but straight back to St Joe's player. And then it goes to the St Joe's attacking circle. Oh, that's a lovely shot. You can see the sun in the eyes. That didn't disappoint. They've turned the centre pass now, so 6-10. Can they keep their centre pass? I just needed to call. Goal attack was in the back space. She just needed to let her teammate know that she was there. And again, the goal attack plays the ball off the post, gets her positioning on the court before receiving the pass, which is within the rules to do. And St Joe's started strong in this second half with 2 goals. 10-7. Oh, a little bit of friendly fire there. They've come out with smiling. That's what we like to see. Oh, you can see what they're doing there, but just wasn't quite there. Oh dear. Unlucky St Joe's. I think they were trying to get the ball down the court, but it just spelled over the sideline, and Ipswich get the ball back. It's a nice hold from the wing attack there. Oh, that was risky. There was a couple of St Joe's players there. I'm not sure that was the right option. Nice punch through from the centre, and then a lovely deep ball. Keeper comes off to intercept, but leaves the goal shooter in a bit of space. And again, she just can't get that ball in the net. And Ipswich come away. Looking a bit bunched in that centre third at the moment, but that's a great ball into the shooter. And in it goes. So Ipswich keep their centre, score the first goal of the half. Ah, that's lovely. Really weighted ball that got wing attack. She didn't want to feed it to the shooter. She didn't think she had enough space. Goal attack to hit the front drive, and a lovely shot. So St Joe's putting on some really good pressure now. You can see there's not a lot of space there. The options are limited for Ipswich, but then, oh, goalkeeper is very nearly getting those intercepts. I'd love to see her get one. Give her a bit of confidence. Oh, that was brave. Don't think the goal shooter was particularly holding strong there, so the options were a bit limited, but I think there's an offside. And Ipswich. Oh, just a bit of a coming together there. Just need to, this is what happens when I was saying earlier about going from defence into attack. It can get a bit clunky, a bit congested. Really good opportunity for the opposition to turn over ball and disrupt. Oh, brilliant goalkeeper. Really using her athleticism to, and then, love that. Let's go up for the rebound. Spills off the back line. Oops. St Joe's keeper just needs to take a breath before she gives that pass. And up, up, up. Yeah, good effort, keeper. She's a natural defender, I'd say. Big smile on her face. She's doing well. Oh, it's just a bit too short on that shot, but the Ipswich players get the rebound. And in it goes, second time round. Right, St Joe's Centre, it's 8-14. Just need to play with calm, consistency. Let the ball do the work. Whoa, she stepped out of the court there, but she didn't. Ipswich managed to turn it over on the circle edge, and down they go through the court. Oh, that's a great ball in. Such a good target. Love that. They've turned over the centre pass now, so a bit of momentum's gone from St Joe's that they started the second half with. Ipswich returning to the lob into their shooter. Don't blame them. I'd definitely do that. Oh, she just moved her foot. That's a great ball. Just moved her foot so that she caught the ball in the centre third. Nope. Yeah, near the Ipswich coach. So get out of there. That's what you want to do. You want to get that ball out of the opposition attacking circle as quickly as possible. So you don't want to be passing it around in there really for them to turn it over and potentially shoot. Oh. Yeah, nice change of direction from wing defence there, but the players didn't see it unfortunately, but they moved the ball down well. Nice space, and she's drawn the... Oh yeah. Yeah, well done. And a 2v1 in the circle there. Who want to come away with the goal, which they do, so great work from the St Joe's attackers. And we're making a change now. New goal attack on. It's going to go in. There we go. I like the wing attack. She's looking straight into her shooter every time. That's really good, that is, because that's where the ball needs to be. Some might say it gets a bit boring. The opposition might. I know I do when I play teams that do that. But if I had a shooter like that on my team, I'd definitely be doing that. Oh, nice ball. That was really accurate, and the shooter just held her space. Didn't let the defender get into it to turn it over. She's looking in the wing attack, but she decides she's too far out. Looking in again, wants another option. Wants to be a bit closer, and the wing defence goes for it. Why not? In the centre third. Great ball, great play. So wing attack holding back off the centre, looking for the second phase, so she can do that. Oh, good try. Just need to tighten up. Oh, that's a great intercept, and oh, defenders giving each other a cuddle there. Nice smiles on their faces. Yeah, go on, give that ball. Yes, well done. Brilliant. Well turned over, attackers. That was a nice play there from St Joe's. In it goes. There wasn't the hold on there from the shooter. She was driving forward, so it wasn't really going to work. But well done, wing defence, holding nice strength there. Lovely pocket drive, and a great feed in and a split landing. Oh, just needs to finish that. She needs to just release, bend her knees and push. Yeah, Ipswich players just moving into each other's space a little bit. So St Joe's doing well. They've had this 5 or 6 passes now in the centre third, so St Joe's putting great pressure in defence. Ipswich powering through, and there's the big one. Yes, goalkeeper! That's what you can do. Do it again, do it again. And St Joe's have turned over the ball. Amazing, love that. Down they go. Oh, yeah, well done, goal defence. Just coming through, tipping that ball over, and it just goes off the goal attack's hand. So Ipswich have done well there. Oh. So she's got called for contact there, wing attack, so she's now out of play. She can't technically speak while she's out of play. No participation, but I don't think the umpire spotted that one. Just dictating to her teammates where she wanted them to go. And boom, another long bomb. What a fantastic option for the girls to feed to. Nice drive from goal attack there. Lovely pocket ball and a really lovely ball in, but that's the timer gone, so that goal won't count. Yeah, the player's just checking with the umpire, but it's a no. So that game was brilliant. Finished 19-11 to Ipswich. Really good game.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
Okay, coming up now we have the penultimate rounds match and the last match in Pool A. Norwich School versus Hurst. This should be an absolute cracking match. Hurst we've seen a couple of times already today and won all their games. Norwich, I know, went to national finals. I think they finished 8th. So they will be up to this. Let's see how Hurst match up to them. Girls look ready to go. Hurst centre in the light red, Norwich School in the maroon and navy. Waiting for the timer to go and then we'll get going on this one with the umpires starting us off. It is an absolute beauty of a day today here in Suffolk. No complaints about the weather today. Ideal playing conditions for the girls, although perhaps a bit bright, especially for those shooters putting those shots up into the sun, but not too hot. Not raining, it's always a bonus. Court's nice and dry so they can do their power runs and drives and land without doing footwork. I think we're just about ready to kick things off. And off we go. Hurst continuing with those nice speeds in and the nice hold from the shooter. Norwich are going to need to sort that out if they're going to be successful in turning that ball over, because they will continue to do it. And just drawing the obstruction on the outside so the goal attack's free. And nails her first shot as well. So, as expected, 1-1. See who can get the first turnover. Norwich just doing man-on-man marking. Oh, a lovely pocket ball, well held. And that's a nice ball in, but goal attack couldn't keep it in, I think. Blinded a bit by the sun. Oh, that's a nice pass into the shooter, who drives along the baseline. So shooter's holding, but keeper's kind of pinning her a little bit. And yeah, the umpire's seen it. She's just got her arms not in a natural stance, holding her player, so just dictating, and she's not actually allowed to do that. So Norwich get the goal. I'm sure the umpire will be watching out for that again. The goalkeeper might need to adjust her play, because once she's seen it, she will be looking out for it again. So Hurst are looking to penetrate their circle, but Norwich are making it difficult for them. It's a nice change of direction from the wing attack there. And yes, the goalkeeper's moving around her player, just putting a bit of doubt in where the space is, and they've turned over the ball here. And we'll be looking to get that ball down the court with a nice punch forward from the wing attack, opening up the court. And yeah, goal attack makes a lovely little drive in and feeds her shoot just as the goalkeeper moves off her player. She needs to spin that ball a little bit more so it pops down when it bounces off the ring. So that's the first turnover to Norwich. Let's see if they can convert their centre pass. They need options coming forward. Centre's working hard. That's a nice ball to a wing attack. And then, yeah, just needs to draw that in, that goal shooter. Perse have got a turnover now. Let's see what they can do with this. Norwich are going to want to turn this back over. So there will be pressure on every pass coming down the court, but Hurst have moved it well. Oh, but just couldn't get the balance, but they've turned it back over again. Just need to stay calm and work it in. That's a nice drive from goal attack coming around the back. Defenders not able to sort themselves out before the ball was released to her, and they shoot and score. So we are 3-all. Back on centre pass again. Both teams remaining calm, not letting the pressure get to them, and just waiting for that ideal feed in and nailing their shots. So really good match so far. Yeah, that's nice. Drive forward from the wing attack there. See how wing attack's bodying up to her opposition. Oh, no, they've brought it back. Nice drive forward from goal attack. Oh. Yeah. The shoot was quite ready for that, but she managed to control it. She's got a lovely height goal shooter. Ideal person to feed to. Hurst just taking their time, and there's looking for the quick ball. There it was, around the circle edge, just moving away from their defenders. Defenders working hard and talking to each other all the time. You've got to work as a unit. You will not be able to do it on your own. So they will constantly be talking to each other, trying to get that ball back from the attackers. Yeah, that's nice work. Just nice space behind her to feed the ball into, and the goal defence couldn't quite get there. And 5-all. Oh, lovely little intercept from the centre. I don't think the Hurst players were expecting that. Oh. I think the wing attack made it quite obvious that she thought she'd been contacted there, so she got the call. And yeah, bit of a push off from the shooter there. Need to watch out for that. You can't have it all your own way. Oh, yeah, again, a little bit late. It's good, I like to see that. On a turnover ball. Let the umpire, you play. And that's a nice ball in over the defender's arms. And she nails it. So free pass to Norwich because goal defence broke the line before the whistle. Like the work rate with the goal attack and the wing attack from Norwich, they just work nicely together. Oh. See Hurst are under a lot more pressure than they have been so far today from the Norwich players, having to reset back to the centre third and not having it all their own way like they have in the last couple of games. So they will need to adjust their play, but they are coping with it well. Just couldn't finish that, but it pops into their hands and they get another chance, but the Norwich defenders do not let them have a third. And Norwich are straight down the court. And there's the lovely hold from the keeper, but she was with her arms around. The goal attack sinks that penalty pass. 6-all. Told you it'd be a good game. I was just about to say the girls are quite quiet on court, but there was a little shout out from the defender, but I think they're concentrating. Goal defence needs to adjust her play. She gets called for the same things over again. Oh yeah, that's a lovely ball in. Doesn't want to shoot. Re-offers. Hurst are putting all the pressure as much as they can, and that's a nice little flick ball in to the shooter under the post. Okay, change by Hurst. Good to see the players are all ready to go with some spare bibs, so they're not wasting any time with changes. Every second counts in netball. That was a nice ball and a lovely goal. Nice change of direction from wing attack and a pop forward from the goal attack. Yeah, they're not forcing it in, even though they've got the nice height in the shooter. There, oh, brilliant, well read. Just needs to stay calm. And they do. Nice fake pass to draw the defence and swing across the court, and that's a great drive at the back from goal attack into her shooter. So Hurst have pulled ahead here. They're 2 up, 9-7, their centre. Norwich need to get a turnover. That's great pressure. Oh. Yeah, they're going for everything. That's a lovely shot. Not much you can do when they get the ball like that and shoot them. You need to stop the ball getting in there in the first place. Not easy to do. It's a nice switch there from the defence. The goalkeeper followed the player going down the goal line drive, and the goal defence picked up the shooter. That was a really good defence there from Hurst, and they've got the turnover. Oh, goal defence thought about that. Oi, just kept it in. Came off the post, the net of the post, kept it in for them. Oh, it's good defence, really putting doubt in that mind of the feeder. You can hear the goalkeeper shouting to her teammate, telling her where she wants it. But Hurst attackers break through. 11-7. Norwich haven't scored for a while. I think we're near the end of the half, so Norwich are going to want to move this ball down the court quickly, but no, it ends 11-7 to Hurst at half time.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Norwich centre, changed ends. Let's see what feedback the coach has had for the teams. I think the Hurst coach would be happy with how they've done in the first half. I think Norwich will look to improve. Lovely to see the other schools sitting and watching the games in the sunshine. Waiting for that siren to start so we can get the games going. Girls keen to get going now, just waiting for the schedule. Need to stick to timings. I think we mind waiting around in the sunshine. Here we go. Yeah, limited options there from Norwich on their centre pass, but they managed to get it out and move their way down court with players just trying to time their runs, but Hurst are putting a lot of pressure on that, so they all seem to know what they're doing and what their role is, which is what you want from a netball team. All the positions are slightly different in what they need to do, so the Hurst girls are sticking to their position role. Oh, it's nearly got the intercept there from Norwich. Goalkeeper just gently pushes her player out a bit further. And Hurst score their second goal. So what can Norwich do here? They need to maintain some discipline. That was a lovely ball into the shooter, who passes off to the goal attack and gets the goal. I think the Hurst centre pass is a bit too easy for my liking. I think Norwich could change tactics a little bit, maybe double on the wing attack from the centre. Just put a bit more pressure on that one. I'm sure the coach has a strategy. Someone needs to punch forward there. Can't all run away from the ball. Yeah, it's a nice hold from centre, circle edge. Good, there's good options. Goal attack manages to get it in a shooting position. And she's got lovely arms of goal shoot to try and pull it in, but it just doesn't quite fall to Norwich hands, and Hurst have it down the court. Ah, unlucky. Just stepped in a little bit to reduce that 3 feet. And it goes into a shooter who pops out on the goal line. Shoots and scores. So Hurst turned over another centre, put away. Ooh. Yeah, sort of ran out of space, the wing attack did a little bit, but umpire deemed that there was contact, so. Oh, and there were no options for the centre there, so tried to go backwards to reset, but even the defenders weren't ready. So Norwich have got possession. Goal attack working nicely. It's a nice combination. They've got a shooter nice and tall and that can hold, and a goal attack that can nip around and offer for the front pass. So it's a nice turnover from Norwich. Let's see if they can convert their centre pass. Stick to their processes. Ooh. Goalkeeper takes a bit of a tumble, but shooter nails it, carries on, and then checks that she's all right. We like to see. Yeah, that's lovely. That's a perfect example where first player puts pressure on with the arms over, and the second player picks up the intercept because she's had to do a high ball. So the girls will no doubt train to do that sort of thing. And that was an example of it working very well. And Norwich have got a turnover, so they're coming back here. I think the score is 11-15. 12-15. So Norwich are on a bit of a roll here. Hurst need to kick in, so they want to stay ahead, but yeah, goal attack's working hard for Norwich to try and get that turnover when the ball comes back, and because the defence are doing such good work, and they've managed to force the error. Let's see if they can convert this one. Be a bit more of a contest. Norwich players are pushing through to get in that front ball, but that was risky, but they managed to keep possession. just running out of a bit of space here, and there we go. They've managed to get through and reset, and in it goes. That's a great ball. Oh, just need to relax, push that ball up, and then it goes. Well done. Okay, so Hurst are making 3 changes by the looks of it. Have they? Oh. I wondered if that would get the breaking call, but I think because of the tactical change, the umpire allowed it. So otherwise, that would have been a turnover ball. Yeah, that's a good ball. Just a little shove from the keeper there, but goal attack re-offers. I like to see a shoot pass in the circle. Perse making another change. They do seem more rattled in this second half. They're not able to dictate as much as they were. The Norwich defence have obviously been told to adjust, and it's been successful. But the shooter has it now. Oh, it's just too short. She was probably a bit further out, but felt the pressure to shoot because of the score. Now just Norwich 1 down. So if they get this, it'll be a draw. Hurst are going to want to turn over this ball, so they're going to pressure every pass. It's a great ball in. Just need to keep their calm here, Norwich. Just stick to processes. And it's a Hurst throw in. Yeah, shoot, it's just a bit too close there. So Hurst going to want to bring this ball down. You see the timing of the girls. They're not all running around when they don't need to. They're standing still and waiting until it's their turn to move. It's a skill that you have to learn in netball. When you start out playing, you don't have that. About timing and teamwork. That's a really lovely triangle there from her. So they pulled it out, circle edge, and then fed it back in again. There's 2 in this. Goal attack strong there, just drew the contact from the goal defence, and now we've got a 2v1 in the circle. Should go straight in. Yeah, goal attack as well there to take the front ball and pop it in. They need another turnover though, Norwich, if they want to compete for this one. Oh, she's done so well there to keep hold of that. And that was lucky because that ball was going out. That's one of the examples where sometimes the stage 2 marking doesn't always work. She just needs to get her feet round goalkeeper, and she won't get called for the contact. And some more changes from Hurst. Sometimes the changes are helpful and sometimes it disrupts things, but it seems to be working for Hurst with all their changes, getting fresh legs in. Oh, well done, got wing attack. Just a little trip there, but she's... Oh dear, that was never on, I don't think. And Hurst have it. They're going to want to get to goal on this. Can Norwich turn it over? Yeah, shooter wants the ball, but they're not wanting to give it to her yet. But the goal attack does a lovely baseline drive and nails a brilliant shot. So another change for her. So they're just changing their whole team. It's good that they've got strength in all the areas of the court. Oh, that's really well done. The goalkeeper coming out for that ball there. Unlucky not to get that one, but a really good effort nonetheless. And it goes into shooter, who nails it. So Hurst are coming back now. Little run of goals for them. Norwich are moving the ball well, so they're not rattled. And the goalkeeper just attempts to try and knock the ball out of the shooter's hand, but obviously can't do that if they've got possession. And goal attack's gonna... Oh dear. That needed to go in. A little fake to the shooter. She just needs to stand tall, the shooter, and strong. and I think the goal attack is the more confident shooter out of the pair. It makes sense if the shooter's ready for the rebound as well. She's got the nice height. That's a nice timed run from the wing attack, so she made sure that she was in the air, and then when the whistle went, she landed, so that is within the rules. Oh, Norwich have a turnover. What that was for, contact I think by the looks of it, but too little too late unfortunately. Great match, finished Norwich 16, Hurst 19. What a fabulous match. Coming up next in the final of the pool games, back to Pool B for Culford versus St Joe's.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
match. St Joe's and Culford. Not seen Culford yet tonight. Culford in the navy and gold, and obviously St Joe's in their new kit. Getting ready to go. St Joe's will want a win today, so they will want to win this game. Just need to find the match ball. And we can get started. Joe's looking to start with stack formation in the corner. We've got 3 Culford players around them, so it's likely the ball will go back to the defenders to bring the ball down court. We'll see what happens. There we go. Just frees up some space for the attackers to drive into. Oh, that was just a bit too much on that one. The goal attack couldn't control it. And Culford have the turnover. St Joe's are going to want to turn this ball back over with it being their centre pass, but there we go, that's a lovely intercept. Oh, let's not spill it and throw it away. A really good ball into Shooter. Oh, she just couldn't get that in. Oh, yeah, I think there was just one too many steps there. The umpire's seen that one, so free pass to St Joe's. Nice feed in this time. And that's a great shot from the goal attack. Love that confidence, put that ball straight up. So let's see what Culford can do down there attacking end. Didn't want to feed that ball in. Would like to see some nice jumping from the keeper. Just needs to get her timing right. Puts enough pressure on for the attackers to have to feed it. And look at that jump from the goalkeeper. That is incredible. Yeah, nice ball over, good support from centre, and that's a good position for the shooter, and the ball dribbles in. So we're on centre passes. Oh, nearly got a turnover there. Yeah, the defenders are doing well. The ball's not going straight in, as the attackers will want it to. They are putting pressure on the space and the players to disrupt, so that's great. Just need to control this and be careful with their passes. They want to make sure they're all definite feeds. Yeah, that was nice from the goal attack. She just stood her ground, drew in the contact. Has she got enough space there? No. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, that they don't want to feed it to her because she hasn't got the space behind her. And you do need a bit of space if the ball's going to be high. That's lovely from the goalkeeper, really lovely drive. You do need a bit of space behind you because those high balls can be very high. And off goes Miss Latour, ball girl. Oh, well done. Yeah, that was nice. Goal defence just talking to her players. She wants them to drive into space, but somehow the goal attack's got that. And she another shot she nails with confidence. Culford centre. Yeah, and St Joe's have done well to turn that over. Put pressure on the pass. Just need to keep those sensible passes. Oh, see, that's risky. Oh, she nails it. What a fabulous shot. That was an awesome shot under pressure. The defender was right in her face, but she managed to get that shot off. She's on a bit of a roll. That's what you want in netball, a bit of momentum. Make use of it. They want to turn this ball over, St Joe's, and get that ball down that end, but Culford are on the attack, just losing her balance there. She did well to control that. And they're working it around, not forcing it in, because they know what that goalkeeper can do. Just drawn this obstruction, I think. Yes! That was unlucky. She forced the turnover, but then I think it must have hit her before it bounced out of court. And up. Incredible. That's really off-putting for the shooter when you see how high she can jump. Oh dear. Yeah. She was under pressure there. She didn't have a balance. She was on one foot. It's hard to give a good pass when you're not in balance, especially when there's no options. That's why we always want to have 2 or 3 options with every ball, so that we can choose the best one and keep possession. Goal defence giving goalkeeper a little bit more elevation. Not that she needs any more, but she's given it to her. So, we've got turnover here. Oh, it must have been breaking. She's going to put it up, goal attack. Yeah, go on. She got the contact call there. Nice try. Just couldn't get it from that side. That's the risk as well, is sometimes defenders, if you do step into them, they get a bit carried away and they try and knock the ball out of your hand. That they can't do. So sometimes you do often draw the contact, not the obstruction. So just a bit of tactical play. Nice change of direction of the goal attack. Didn't get the ball though. Yeah, that's a great feed. She's going to put it up. She can do it. Yes! Great shot. She likes that position. Okay, so we've got a free player here. Let's make use of it. What can Culford do to try and turn it over? Oh, nearly. Probably needed to hold that with 2 hands, but sometimes easier said than done. Right, so Culford are bringing the ball down well. Just like to see them release that ball a bit quicker. Yeah, that's a nice pop out from the shooter there. Oi! Oh! Yeah, the goal defence lifted her up a little bit there. And the goalkeeper was coming through the top of the post nearly. But Culford get the goal. The score is 4-3 to St Joe's. Oh, just out of court there. Sometimes it's a bit deceiving, that sideline. There's a lot of space on down here and players can get confused. Yeah, that was never on that one. Well read by the wing defence. Good turnover for Culford. Just need to release that ball, I think. Go on! Oh! Yeah, nice turnover. Just watch that line. A few unforced errors in this first half. Just need to tighten up on that and just be sure with every ball and every pass. Nice dodge, yeah. That was a great dodge on the goal line from the goal shooter, and the goal attack read that really well. It's nice partnership. Wing attack's working hard. Shooter has a lovely space that the girls haven't quite seen yet. There we go, and it goes. And that just drops in. Score is 5-6 to St Joe's. Culford have got the ball. Looking to score on their centre pass, but there's no options. They're all in the same space. Defenders are doing well to shut it down. Oh, I just really want to see that goalkeeper go up for those balls. You can see how high she's jumping in on the shot. I reckon she could jump that high and try and get the intercept. Just needs a bit of confidence, I guess. And there you see the step up. Yeah, it didn't work for her there. She just needs to watch that. You don't want to do that every time. Good call from the umpire there. Lovely ball. Lovely shot. Well played. So what can Culford do? Nice drive into the pocket. Need to keep hold of those. Oh. Goal defence had the right idea, switch players, but just a little bit too slow. But good effort. Good game so far, well matched. Yeah, it's just broke the line before the whistle had gone. Nice punch forward from centre. Yeah, she's doing well at drawing those contacts, goal attack. Yes, that is an excellent example of when you step in. Oh, well done, goal attack. How she kept that in, I don't know. It looked like she was a mile out of court from here, but obviously the umpire's right in front. Great work. She draws the contact and gets the goal, and off we go. Culford. Oh, great tip. Oh, that is fantastic watching, but the ball's just bounced out. The ball's out of court if it touches something out of court. It bounced on the ground out of court. Oh, well done. Played a bit of volleyball now. That was amazing defence to stop that goal. Absolutely incredible finish to the first half. 8-7 to St Joe's. What a great game.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
Okay, girls getting back on court now, ready for the second half. Last 10 minutes of the pool matches. Really good, well-matched game here. St Joe's 8, Culford 7. St Joe's centre pass. All the St Joe's girls managed to secure their own sponsorship from local businesses and parents to help them buy kit, which, oh dear, that's not good. So Really good little enterprise for the girls to get their own sponsors and help out. Oh, that's lovely from the goalkeeper. And up, up, up. Yeah, really. And then she gets lifted and held. And that's so effective at putting off the shooters that are trying to shoot. And oh, just watch you throwing. Just need to tighten up on these passes. They're just a little bit soft, not the right type of pass in the right space. Like in the attacking end, it might be a bit better because the attackers have strength in their passing. So goal shooter draws the contact, puts it down for the goal attack, who steps in and then does a lovely pass around the defence arms to the shooter who nails it. So 9-7 to St Joe's with Culford in possession. Culford are going to want to score here, but St Joe's are going to want to turn it over. What can Culford do here in the attack? Oh. Yes, good. Oh, just needs to hold on to that, I think. You can definitely get that intercept with two hands. And it's effective again. Oh. Yeah, just leaned into the player there, wing defence, calling the contact. That is a lovely feed right through the middle, nice and direct. Defenders too slow to pick that one up and they score. Lovely ball, lovely movement from goal attack and great rebound. Yes, just bubbles in. Yeah, I think the goalkeeper's getting drawn out a little bit. The goal shooter's coming out to offer and then they're not passing to her, so she's moving back under the post. I think the goalkeeper's just getting a little bit caught with that. I'd like to see her let the goal shooter come out, she stay and hold her space and pick up the pass that comes in. But that was nice play down the attack end and a great shot again from the goal attack. Really confident. Likewise, Culford are moving this ball nice. That's great space from the goal attack and a nice drive. Oh, just off balance and the goalkeeper comes through really well. Just need to keep possession. Make sensible passes, not like that. St Joe's players going for each pass, but passing's too strong and now the goal defence has been called out of play and it's a 2v1. Oh, keeper does so well. She was really working hard and she's done brilliantly to get the turnover. Ah, that is what we call a coach killer. So if you don't take the throw in properly, so you don't get your feet up to the line or they're on the line or you do footwork, it's a turnover. That's unfortunate from St Joe's. I think there's a good opportunity there. So St Joe's making some changes now. Fresh legs on. Let's see what these players can do. Well held goal attack. Yeah, nice. Got a few options here, which is good. Oh. Yeah, that was lucky. She really drew that. That was really good from the goal attack there. She didn't really want to shoot, but she encouraged the contact call, or contact. Got it. Yes, that was the right idea, just a little bit slow. Now it's 2v1. And you can see the goal shooter screening out the goalkeeper to make her teammate free. But they managed to turn it over. And it's popped back out to St Joe's player, luckily for them. Yeah, that's nice play. Shooter passing. And they get the goal. Awesome work. Just need to keep going, keep up concentration and consistency. Don't do silly things like that. Right, we need to turn this ball over now for St Joe's. Culford are progressing down the court. They don't want to shoot. That was a nice switch there. Oh, great hold from the goal attack. Lovely rebound. Good backup from the keeper. Yeah, and that's nice. Great pass. Oh, what a lovely shot. That was fantastic play. I think every St Joe's player touched the ball there to get that goal. Oh, silly, silly. That's another coach killer. They break the line, especially when it's their centre. They really don't need to be doing that. They would be second, third option in defence, but sometimes they get a bit keen, these defenders. My teammates will know what I'm talking about, so I always yell at them for that. Culford get a turnover. That was a lovely intercept from the swing ball over the circle. And they've drawn the obstruction call here, so let's see what they can do. 14-10 to St Joe's. Oh dear. St Joe's are putting on a significant amount of pressure now to cause these turnovers. Just need to make sure that they... Yeah, that's a nice drive. And a good backup. She's managed to stay out of the circle. Oh, lovely. Well done. Really split the defence there. And a lovely shot. I love the way the ball's spinning round to drop down into the net. It's a great technique. St Joe's are playing well in this game. There she goes, ball girl, Lachua. Don't do your back in, Maria. Oh, and then we see the shoot to shoot a pass. I love that. Goal attack's just popping forward. Again, another skill that they use as they learn as they get older, netballers. Just because they have it in the circle doesn't mean they need to shoot. You'll often see the little ones with their arms up under the post rather than offering an option. Let's get that ball out of defence. Lovely ball. Ah, that's great. 2 passes and they're down. Good decision. Nice ball. Lovely swing ball. Love that drive as well. That was excellent. Ah, they really deserve that goal. They're really pulling away from Culford in this second half. 16-10 to St Joe's. Oh, nice put forward from the shooter. And look at that height. Incredible. But undeterred this time. Culford need to keep up the energy. Keep working hard like they did in the first half. Can never give up. Oh, what a lovely shot. Silence as that one drops down. Yes! That's what she can do. Let's see that again. That is amazing. See, they're nervous to pass it in now because they know that she can do that. That shooter has to come forward and get in front of her. She will jump high. And again, really effective. Last few minutes then of this game. And here, coach will do a quick 1-2 in and out. That's what the girls respond to. And it leads to a goal. Oh, great effort. Bodies on the line, flying all over the place. Everyone's okay though, luckily. Yeah. Although you fell on the floor, it doesn't mean you didn't contact. Up, 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 up. Yes. See, just even knowing that she can jump that high puts the puts the feeders off, and that is a great win for St Joe's. 18-12, well deserved, really competitive, well played match between the two schools, and a great finish for St Joe's. We're going for lunch now. We're back with the finals, semi-finals of the plates at 1:30. See you then.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
St Joe's versus St Peter's. In the plate semi-final, 3rd versus 4th. Sun's still shining here, heating up. Might take my coat off in a minute. Okay, looks like St Peter's centre to start us off. Saw the girls were warming up just before the match, so they'll be ready to go for the second half of today's action from St Joseph's College in Ipswich. And off we go. Nice strong start from St Peter's. St Joe's looking to interrupt and intercept. Yeah, nice pass to the goal shooter that offered, and a good rebound, but St Joe's have drawn the contact. Sometimes that'll happen when a shooter misses a shot. Get a bit frustrated and maybe push a player out of the way in order to try and get the ball. Not always. Oh, that's a nice contest there. St Joe's come away with it and move quickly down the court into their attacking third. Great start for them. Just a bit congested over there. Just need to work things out. And that's a lovely hold from goal attack. Nice and strong. Drew the defence. Put the shot up. Didn't get it, but got the rebound and got the second one. It's a nice turn of the centre pass for St Joe's. Let's see what they can do with their centre. Ooh, just a bit of doubt there. I think you need to give the first time ball, otherwise that will happen. It's not easy to get away from your player. And when you do, you really want to get that ball. St Peter's looks at the umpire for contact call, I think. Didn't get it, just got the throw in. That's nice play into the shooter. Lovely high shot, nails it. So we're back with the centre pass at 1-1. Oh, that's a lovely spin. Again, the centre looks to the umpire, their arms in the air, hoping to get an obstruction, but umpire deemed it to be within the rules. I think there was a little bit of pushing from the goal defence there. Goal attack gets their balance and sinks it. Absolutely great goal, and St Joseph turned it. Just need to capitalise and make sure their passes are direct and accurate. Oh, well picked up shooter. That is a brilliant shot over the goalkeeper's hand, who was marking really, really well. Goal shooter not phased. Nails it for her team. St Joe's now looking to turn over this Peter's centre pass, but it's into the shooter and she does not miss. 2 to St Peter's, 3 to St Joe's. Oh, okay, I think that was a deliberate obstruction call, so the ball's been advanced down the court as per the rules. Nice pick up there from the goalkeeper, who picked up the ball, spills through the player. Oh, that's unlucky. I don't think she was quite ready for that goal attack. And likewise, just need to settle themselves. Nice and calm. Work through their processes, get them down to court to score. It's nice space. Moving the ball over the other side of the court. Yeah, that's great intercept from the centre. I just couldn't. Yeah, it's always going to be a pass there. Defence are working hard, but they're just getting called for contact. It's obviously a little bit late. And that's a great step in and pass off to Shooter. St Joe's 4, St Peter's 2. That's a lovely draw from the goal shooter. She just pulls her keeper out, creates the space under the post, changes direction, gets the ball and shoots. Textbook centre pass from St Peter's there. Oh, lovely tip, goal wing attack. Always worth going for those. St Joe's have to throw in though. Oh. Not what the coach wants to see. That's a lovely lean and a lovely shot. What great netball that is, these young girls are showing. So 4-all. Which team is going to come through and stay calm? Yeah, I think the centres just needs to play her game and let the umpire. Otherwise, sometimes they can get frustrated and that affects their ability. Oh, just a little bit too high on that centre pass there. The shooter comes around the front of her player and draws the contact, and she's looking to feed off, but it's just a bit too much on that. But that was a nice hold. She's creating some nice space under that post, and she's having the service into it, so it's working really nicely. Yeah, lovely. Nice technique. Right, St Joe's find themselves 3 down here after a strong start. And she can't pick that ball up because she was the last to touch it. That would have been replayed ball. I'd always suggest just playing it and letting the umpire call it if they need to, but... Okay, St Joe's making some changes now. A new centre and a new keeper. See what these guys can do. Peters are now 8-4 ahead. Nice shot. Okay, let's go St Joe's. Let's make this match interesting. We can release that ball. If not, you need to pop forward for it. That's good support from teammates. Yeah, just goal attack. A bit too close there. Someone driving forward and one back driving into space. Oh, again, a footwork. Not sure what's happening over there. The umpire's seeing something. Nice take centre with one hand. Great pass. Yeah, that was really smart. Lovely elevation from the keeper, but I think I'd like to see her jumping as she's trying to shoot, just to put her off like she was doing in the last game. Nice smile on her face, and look at that. There, that was more effective. St Joe's now moving the ball around the edge of the court. Unfortunately, replayed the ball there, so St Peter's have a turnover. Oh, that was brilliant. She wants to go straight in, but she's not hard enough on the pass. Just need to settle when they get the turnover. Oh, footwork again. I don't think the centre agrees with that decision, but umpire's decision stands. Yeah, goal defence just with their arms out trying to dictate. Can't actually do that. Nice rebound. And in it goes. Great play. So, St Joe's have scored after not scoring for a while. Let's see if they can get a turnover. It goes straight into shooter. Oh, that was an amazing jump. Again, it was so off-putting. Oh, but silly. You could see the defender coming through there. Just want to change direction and draw your defender one way so that you can go back the other way. Keep it in. Just a bit of a lack of communication there. I think the girls are probably getting a bit hot and tired now, so just need to maintain concentration. Keep nice and calm. Lovely play for St Peter's down the side of the court into the shooter, and that's a great shot despite the keeper jumping in. Another change now to St Joe's defence. Got a new goal defence. See what she can do. That was lucky. So settle. Oh. Yeah. Just think there needs to be a bit more movement in this St Joe's attacking circle. It just seems a bit static and it's causing problems. The feeders can't get it in. Oops. That was amazing defence from St Joe's again. So effective. And we have half time. So it's 12 to St Peter's, 5 to St Joe's. Over to the coaches to have a word with their teams.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
Right, here we go, the second half. St Joe's making a sub before they get going. St Peter's centre pass, they're leading 12-5. Need a turnover from St Joe's. They need turnover a couple of passes and centre passes just to stay in this game. They started strong, but St Peter's started to pull away.
Hello, I'm really sorry, Richard. Is there any way anyone can quickly just
Coach just
while I go to the
shouting
toilet?
some
Is
words
that
of
possible?
encouragement. They've got a
All right, perfect,
strong
thank
position
you.
here, so
Perfect,
just
thank
need
you
to
so much.
capitalise on that. Stick to their strategies. Get the ball in the net. Yeah, see the goal shooter's pulling the goalkeeper out. I think the goalkeeper's fairly new. Don't think the coach had an awful long time with her, but she has a lot of potential, so that would be one of the things I would be teaching her about not coming out with the shooter. So it's just creating space, and that's what they want. Oh, centre feeds it in. Unfortunately, didn't have enough power on that one. And the goal attack's out of play for obstruction. St. Peter's looking to bring the ball down. Just need to watch they don't go into each other's space. That's where things might go wrong, but they get a goal from that turnover. Yeah, that's a great tip from wing defence, and St. Joe's come away with it. Oh. See the pressure, although the centre didn't touch the ball, she affected the turnover really effectively. And then comes forward for the pass. Just need to open up their vision, I think, a little bit, and look for the defender coming through, as she did then, and for the different options. So I think there's a couple of options on. I'm not always given the best one. It's easy for me to say standing up high. That was nice calm play from the attackers. Got the turnover, sent it back in, got the goal. Didn't lose their heads. Oh, just through the hands of the goal attack. St. Joe's off the sideline. St. Peter's are gonna. Oh, so good from the wing attack. Good effort.
Yeah.
A little bit late on that ball. Just needed to run her legs through to get hold of it, the wing defence, but St. Peter's get the penalty pass and it's into the shooter, who does a lovely split landing and a lovely shot. St. Peter's centre again, 16-5, so they're really starting to run away with this now. St. Joe's need to be capitalising from these unforced errors. Few and far between, to be fair, but I think some credit needs to go to the defenders. But yeah, see the attackers relentlessly working. They're not just waiting for their teammate to shoot, they're actually moving around creating an option. So even when you're shooting, you want options. Just think we need to watch those balls. Well done from the wing attack, moved well there. Oh, great rebound. Well done, they get their goal. Well done, St. Joe's. Okay, down into the attack, St. Peter's go. That's a nice take from the centre, a lovely feed. Oh, look at that jump, it's incredible. So effective. Just, I would hate as a shooter to have that jumping in front of me. Whoa! Oh, yeah, just hopped a little bit on her landing foot. You're not allowed to do that. So it's a turnover ball, but that I liked it, but just didn't quite come off. Little eye roll, I think, from wing defence there. Wing defences are notorious for that sort of thing. Oh, look at that! It's insane. So good. Really impressed with that goalkeeper. She has a lot of potential. Up she goes. Helped by a teammate. Didn't work that time. Shooter unfazed. Okay, St. Joe's. Let's get this ball down. Wing attack's working hard. Yeah, just that's an example of when you forcing the ball in. Actually, it's not ready to go. But wing attack's working hard to try and get that back. See the sweat on these girls now. It must be really warm out there for them. But better this than rain. Not complaining. So St. Joe's making another change. St. Peter's centre, 19-6. Really pulling away now. Great shot over the goalkeeper jump. Right, let's go St. Joe's. Got a new goal attack on. Just need to release that ball, I think. Have the confidence in each other. Just taking their time. Yeah, she wants to give that in. That's a great ball. That's much, much better. And worked. Great goal for St Joe's. Yeah, nice. Unlucky. That was a really good effort. Really good example of a goal attack coming down to defend. Can make all the difference in a game if you've got a defensive attacker as well. Great shot from goal attack there. And they're making some changes. St Peter's. The new wing defence. It's a nice drive into the pocket. A lovely split landing. Just needs to put this above the defender's hands. The spills over the top, but the goal shooter gets the rebound. That's really good play from the St Joe's attackers. Oh, I just want the goalkeeper to jump when the ball comes in. Like that. Whoops. Yeah, goal defence, just irresistible tap out of the hands of the attacker. Sometimes things are just too good to be true. So 22-7, St Joe's centre. All calling for it. Lovely drive. Shooter's got lovely space, but she started to move into it too early, which meant that the defender could also move into it and jump up for the rebound. Yes, goalkeeper! Great intercept, that was absolutely flying. It's risky, just keep hold of it. Yeah, lovely. She protected the ball. Didn't obstruct, just protected it. Let her teammate pick it up because she'd already played it. Goal defence putting her hand up to obstruction. That's a nice shot, lovely technique. Great speed from the centre there. She flew down the court, turned around, fed it into her shooter, and on the third attempt they get the goal. So it's actually 23-9. Someone's forgot to turn the scorecard over for St Joe's. Just been told by a parent, so that's helpful. St Peter's really struggling to score their goals down this end for some reason. Could be related to the sun, as it is in that more in that direction now. You see it's in the eyes. But it's also down to that phenomenal jump on the keeper. I think she's getting higher and higher. Okay, new centre on for St Joe's, fresh legs. Yeah, oh, didn't expect that to go that way, but there you go. Let's hold on to it, make use. Yeah, that was better that time. She didn't move. Didn't move early. Oh, that's unlucky. Umpire just deemed her to have given her attacker a little shove, so St Joe's capitalise off the penalty. I think the scorer has just realised that it's actually now 10 to St Joe's. That's it. It's not easy to do those scorecards, you know, they're back to front. Lovely intercept, just stuck her arm out there, wing defence. Really effective. And a nice split from the goal attack. Lovely goal as well. That's really good confidence.
Go on, Pillen.
That's what you want from St Peter's centre. Unlucky goal shooter. Don't get that one. And this game finishes 25-10 to St Peter's. St Joe's did well for the first half. They kept with them, but just pulled away in the second half. St Peter's a bit too strong for St Joe's, but a good effort nonetheless. Next up we will have the Cup semi-final 2. So first place in Pool B and second place in Pool A. I will get those team names for you shortly. Coming up next, looks like we've got Norwich School versus the Perse. Again, should be another good game. Teams just warming up, getting ready for the game. Sure they've all fed and watered themselves. Put some sun cream on. It's always sunny in Suffolk. Dance routine going on here. On the far court, it looks like we've got Hurst versus Ipswich. Be a good game over there. We're sticking on this court with these two teams. Looks like we're getting ready to go. Umpires getting the players on court, ready to go. Looks like it's a Perse centre. Perse in purple, Norwich in burgundy and navy. Yeah, nice tip. So it wasn't obstruction because she stepped in. Great turnover for Norwich. Just need to love that. We had the goal attack popping forward for the front ball and the goal shooter holding her space for the high ball in. So the feeder has the choice of what she wanted to do. She went over to the shooter, he missed it. Goal attack finished it off. And Norwich turned over the ball for the first centre pass. Oh, that's a lovely intercept. So Perse just working their way down the court, looking for the best option. Into the shoot, makes a nice drive out of the circle. She needs to look forward. Norwich with arms up and over, putting pressure on the pass, limiting the visibility. Goalkeeper doing loads of work so her goal defence can come through and steal the intercept. Great defence there from Norwich. And they bring it down into attack with some nice change of direction from the centre. And look, goal attack is hovering high while they double on the shooter because they know that they're going to lob it into her. So 0-2 to Norwich. Perse to the centre pass. Shooter comes out. No options in, so goes back out again. Goal defence just needs to come off that body to get that intercept. Lovely high ball into the net from the goal attack. Really good confidence. So again, the defenders are doubling on the shooter, which is risky because the goal attack is quick. She will move around the top of the court and draw the defenders like she just did, leaving the goal shooter open. No, it is not easy to be a defender in the circle. So I was saying earlier about having to work as a unit. It's much more effective because an attacker will run rings around you. So the Perse are just a bit nervous to feed that ball in because the defence are very good at man marking. They've got nice arms and long legs, come round from nowhere and intercept the ball. And they're also tracking players really, really well. So the options are limited for Perse. They're struggling a little bit. And then the shooters are being put under pressure when they're eventually getting their shot away. So just something they need to address. And that was tipped by the wing defence, which enabled the goal attack to get the turnover, and Perse have it back. That's a lovely front positioning for goal attack. Just a bit flat on the shot, needed to be a bit higher, I think. Norwich want to get this ball out as quickly as possible, and they do that. Moving it across the channels down the court. And you can see, again, the defenders are doubling on the shooter, but as soon as the goal attack comes in, they look to be doubling on the goal attack. So I'm not sure if that's intentional or not, but they've got the turnover and they've brought it down the court. They're going to want to get a goal to capitalise from Norwich's error, but yeah, nice lean from the wing defence there. Just, again, needs to get her feet around if she doesn't want to get called for contact. And Perse get the goal they wanted. So we're back evens on centre passes. Norwich centre, 2-2. See what the defence do. Yeah. So Norwich will feed it in if it's one-on-one for the shooter. But unfortunately, it's an offensive contact. So Perse brought the ball down the court again, looking to get it in, working their way around. They're doing well, not forcing it, although as Norwich turn it over. Great take, wing defence. Nice ball, but just too much on for that centre. And Perse have the backline throw in. I like the shooter coming out there, especially when the ball's quick to come down court and there's not any other options. It's nice to get the ball going down the court rather than going back, but obviously if it needs to go back, it needs to. But that was really nice play from the Perse there. They take the lead now, 3-2 in their centre. Again, it's really effective, that shooter coming out, although they do have to go back afterwards. Oh, I'm not really sure who that was to. Norwich have got hold of it. Just need to make sure that they stay on court and tidy up those passes. And the goal attack draws the defence. Taken from where it began. Easy shot for goal attack. And they've turned over the centre. Yeah, nice. The goal defence came out to read that. That was really nice. Oh, they had one-on-one there. I would have fed that into the shooter because it was one-on-one. Goal attack's working hard to get the front position. And goal shooter gets the rebound. So, Perse 3, Norwich 5. Perse got possession. Making it very obvious where the ball was going. Lovely switch call from the defenders there. So they're going to, when they say switch, it means they're going to swap who they're marking with, obviously. Rather than following and chasing your attacker around, it's sometimes easier to pick up the one that's nearest to you and your teammate to pick up the other one. That's a lovely catch from the shooter. She's just a bit nervous to put those shots on. I'm not sure why. She's only a few inches from the post, top of the post. She needs a bit of confidence. Nice clean match. Quite even. I could just hear the Norwich coach shouting that that was too easy. I agree with that. It was a bit too easy to get in there. Defenders need to work a little bit harder to disrupt things. That could have gone down to goal attack. Again, you see the defenders doubling on the shooter. And then when they split, they feed it in. Works really, really well. It's hard to defend. And you've got a moving, agile goal attack and a holding shooter. Okay, Norwich have pulled away now. 4-8 to Norwich. Perse with the centre pass. The sun is beating down on us now. It must be at least 21 degrees. Oh, well held. Defenders were working hard there, but the attackers worked a bit harder and managed to get the ball. Yeah, goal attack just drives front, and then when the defender comes with her, she gets over to her teammate who finishes it. Oh, super tip from the centre. She finishes that brilliantly. And Norwich don't just try and get it straight in. They work it round, take their time, and they are rewarded for it. Well done, centre. That's your goal. Nice, nearly goal defence. And that's a lovely ball. So, Norwich have pulled away. I think the score is maybe 11-5. The scorecard doesn't quite reflect that. Oh, that's a lovely take for goal defence. Unlucky. I think we're nearing the end of the first half. Great defence from Norwich there. They were all over that intercept. Oh, and there's the timer. think the score is 11-5. Scoreboard doesn't quite say that, but I think, as I said earlier, it's sometimes quite hard to get that right. Yeah, there we go. The players told her.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
Okay, here we go, the second half. It is 11-5 to Norwich. Norwich with the centre. Quick chat from the coaches to their players to let them know what they want them to do. See if they can put that into practice on the court. Just waiting for the timer to go and then we can get started. Norwich going into the sun this time, so just need to watch out for that. So Norwich have changed their attackers in the shooting circle, and Perse have got the turnover. A little bit bunched in this goal there, in the centre third. Need to just make sure that their passing's accurate. Withdraw the obstruction call. That's a nice roll from the centre there, just to get the front space. That's a great ball. Just played the defender forward, moved her into the space in front of her, and then moved back into the space that was free. Ooh. Centre just getting in the way of the goal attack. Great rebound from the shooter there. She just can't convert it. Defence. Oh, lovely turnaround. Defender chips it over for a Perse throw-in. Yeah, good move. Shot. Well played, Perse. Nice job. Norwich creates so much space for themselves. They just really open up. Like I was saying earlier, they don't crowd around the ball like younger, newer players tend to do. They look for space, and it's so important in netball. Teaching that is not as easy. Let's see what Perse can do now. It's 7-12 to Norwich. Norwich working hard to try and intercept, and they're successful. Just a little arm out. I think Norwich play really well when they move the ball quickly. I think when it slows down a bit, they kind of, that was brave, kind of lose momentum a bit. So really effective when they're moving that ball down the court quickly. Yeah, nice. Just waiting for that pop from the attackers, just to pop in front of their defence in the circle so they can, there we go, get the best position. It's about timing. Got 3 seconds to pass the ball, 3 seconds to move, 2 seconds to hold. Oh, lovely. Really well played wing attack. She knew that there was space. The goal shooter ran into it, finished it with a goal. That was nice. So this Norwich attack's still working, even though it's changed in the first half. Goal attack's gone into goal shooting. We've got a new goal attack on. So it's not that moving goal attack, holding goal shooter situation that we had in the first half, but still seems to be effective. Oh, that was unlucky. Sometimes even when the ball's coming right at you, if you're not expecting it, it's... Oh! Threaded through the defence there, but couldn't convert it. Norwich down the court. Oh, just a bit of a misplay there. Lost balance, lost possession. And Perse looking to bring it down now. I tend to look for their shooter. She obviously comes out a lot. She's nice. Yeah, lovely turn from the shooter there. Really good change. But centre didn't see it, so didn't give it to her. But she's gone around the long way this time. Just a bit short, so. Her centre just got her arm across the player a little bit, but the umpire's eyes are elsewhere. Perse still with the ball. Just there we go. Wing attack created the space, goal attack moved forward into it. It's exactly what you want your players to be doing, but they couldn't finish it. Norwich have the backline throw in. Ooh. Risky. Unlucky. Perse did well there. I like this Perse attacking team. They are relentless in terms of wanting that ball back. And here Norwich come. Oh, great hold, shooter. And lovely shot. Another great play from Norwich there. They're pulling away. Perse need to try something different. What they're doing is not working. Oh, there we go. I think they have a lot of momentum here now, Norwich, and they're looking to work that to their advantage. It's a nice choice to go outside the circle. I think the shooter moved a bit early and the defender got into her space, so I think it was a good decision not to pass to her. But Perse working it down well, not forcing it, nice and calm. Just working around. Oh, lovely change. That was a great ball in. Defenders did well there. They just switched players. And drawing the obstruction, leaving the Norwich centre free and unmarked, but she's run so far down the court, they're not using her. She's looking for the next phase. There it is. Oh. The goal attack did well there to get the front position, but umpire saw it differently. Oh, lovely shot. I think when they get it in that circle, Norwich, they really make it work and make Perse pay. I think that Perse would need to try and look to stop the ball in. Oh, great ball. Great ball. Yeah, that's lovely. Really good intercept, goalkeeper. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, you can see the goal attack was holding the goal defence away from the goal shooter so that the ball could go into the goal shooter. So there's 2v1 scenario in there. Just hear the Perse centre telling her teammate to drop the ball to her. Ah, that's a great ball. Ah. Norwich defence do well there. Oh, lovely tip. Still in possession though, Norwich. Just need to check before they pass that they haven't got a player near them. Oh, sent it a bit too far, that one. We go at half time. It's, oh no, sorry, end of the game. 22-9 to Norwich. Really good win from them. I think they just ran away with it at the end, and Perse didn't have any answers to the questions. So great game from Norwich and from Perse, and brilliant play as well. We come back with the next game being 2:30, and this is the runners-up of the cup semi, so third and fourth playoff.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. depth over dilution, quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
Okay, so coming up now, Perse versus Ipswich. I believe these teams have already played each other, with Perse coming out on top. So this will be a good rematch. Girls look like they're having fun. Lots of smiles and laughter, which is nice. I'm sure when the whistle blows, that will change. St Joe's playing on the far court. I think against Culford, it looks like. Girls having a little dance off. Right, here we go. Pass centre. Yeah, nice defence there. Just attackers managed to get it over. Oh, and it just dribbles over the top of the net and off the back line with the Ipswich ball. See Ipswich penetrating down the court a little bit more. They like to play the square ball, which is fine, but also I'm seeing them push down. Yeah, like that, exactly. That's what I was looking for. Just keep possession. Yeah, nice drive centre around the top of the circle edge. You've got your wing attack free. Oh, brilliant. Well seen. Lovely shot. Really nice play from Ipswich. That's it. Looking down court a bit more. Again, look, they're looking to double on the shooter, which leaves the goal attack free. Ooh, good pick up, goal attack. Went flying down the court. Yeah, nice tip. Just a little bit bunchy. Yeah, that's going to happen if it's a bit bunched. Just need to decide whether the defenders are going to bring it down or the attackers are going to punch forwards. Nice marking from the Ipswich players. Goal shooter just a little bit close there though. Nice to see the players engaging with the umpires. So Perse down in their attacking third. Oh, that's a lovely intercept from the goalkeeper. Just reading the play so well. Perse players punching forwards. And that's a great ball in. Again, it just spurts over the top, but Ipswich get the turnover. Oh, right. I just need to calm and reset here. Stick to their strategy. All seems to be running into the same space, so this is where it starts to get a bit cloudy. I think I'd like to see the goal attack maybe hang back a bit, or the wing attack. And there's the split. Nice ball, really good ball in. Great goal. That was back and forth, that goal. Ipswich got through on their centre, so seeing how quick Perse are. Shooter's quite far out. Yeah, that's brilliant. Goal defence was just calling to her teammate where the ball was going. She listened to her. She followed her, but that's the risk when your wing defence goes too far down, is that you think she's going to drive into the attacking third, and of course she can't go in there, so the ball often gets lost that way. Oh, well done, Ipswich. Yeah, well held wing defence. His foot was on the line, so that's still in. On is in. This is just where they're getting a little bit stuck. Yeah, I was just going to say, just need to give that first time ball. They're gonna risk getting that held ball. Oh, well done, centre. Just couldn't hold on to that one. That was unfortunate. It was a really nice reading of the ball. It looks like Perse a little bit crowded here, but they've split out now. Oh, great ball. And great goal. So, 2-1, Ipswich. Yeah, wing attack and goal attack seem to be in the same position, so just need to look at each other before they decide to make their run. And that's goal attack's just drawing out the obstruction. Oh. Nice ball. Great shot. Goal shooter's moving a lot, which is good, but also it's handy to have that target in there as well, but seems to be working so far. It's a nice distance from the goalkeeper, but shooter's on face, gets the goal. 3-2 Ipswich. Yeah, nice. Nice space there. Well, that's what we've got to watch out for. In it goes. Lovely. That was really good from the goalkeeper. Just didn't pull it off. Great shot under pressure as well. It's a nice lean. She had good distance. Oh, lovely. Ipswich doing a great job putting lots of pressure on the Perse attack, but they've found a way through now, but couldn't quite finish it, but have the backline throw in. Let's see what they can do with this. Yeah, that was nice. Oh dear. You want your shooter to score from there. Okay, so nice clearance from the centre. Just going for the next few balls. And the defence are doubling on that shooter. Oh, that's a nice arms. Just went out of court. This is where I think they want a bit of a target in the circle. So you see the shooter's right out now. There we go. Oh, nice try. Great shot. Keeper did well there. I like that the effort she put in to try and turn that ball over, but pass was just too quick. Oh, 3 Ipswich players all in the same space. They managed to keep possession, but lovely split landing. I'd be putting that shot up. Yes, great shot. Right, Perse, 2-6 down. Need a goal here. Nice ball in. Nice split landing. Nice goal. Well done, Perse. Nice play. Keeping up. So they don't want to feed that ball in because the double, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to encourage the pocket ball. That was risky. I think they've got the ball still. Don't blame her for putting that in, to be honest. Nice ball. Lovely. Shoot, pass. Lovely. That's one of the benefits if your defence is doubling. You can do those sorts of moves. You've got to be quick about it though. Oh. Oh dear. Not sure why they're not getting these goals in. There we go. So 4-7 to Ipswich. Perse looking to hassle. Ipswich keeping possession really well. Oh, they just drew the one-on-one. Just going to go for it. Oi! No hesitation. Great shot. Oh, well done. It's a good effort from the Ipswich goal defence. The shooter pulled out her keeper, leaving space under, and she just came around and tipped it. But Perse possession. Nice feed, shooter, and then it goes. Ipswich playing down the court a lot better now than they were at the beginning of the game. Oh, oh dear. That was some good defence there. Great ball. Not much time left by the sounds of things. Told to shoot. Oh, scramble, scramble. Ipswich come away with it. It's possession, so the wing defence has to take the ball. Not like a penalty pass or a free pass. The person that had possession needs to... Oh, that was so risky. And that ball's going to be allowed to go out of the court for an Ipswich sideline. Just... Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. Those passes that you know are definitely going to get to your teammate. And there we are, half time. Score quite low scoring, 5-8. Good half from Ipswich. Wonder what the Perse coach is going to say for them to bring it back in the second half.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Alright, here we go, second half. Perse versus Ipswich. A few changes to the teams. Got some fresh legs on.
5-8 to Ipswich. Let's see what Perse can do in the second half. Whether they can put it back or whether Ipswich will run away with it. Just waiting for the hooters to go and then we can get the match underway. Off we go. Oh. Yes! Goal defence got herself in a great position there, just didn't expect the ball. Nice feed in from centre, Perse. Perse get the goal. 2 in it then. 6-8, Ipswich. What can they do with their centre pass? Yeah, that's what Perse defenders are looking for. Leaving the shooter 1v1. Oh, what a great shot. Great play from both teams at the moment. They're both up for this game. Finished the day strong. Oh, shooter just punching through as being an option. Oh, defenders nearly switched, but didn't quite pay off in the goals attack. Scores a great goal for Perse. This game's back and forth. Who's going to break first? And there's the ball in. Wing attack pretending she's going to send it anywhere else but the shooter. It's not going anywhere else. I used the shooter a couple of times now coming out. Goal attack making a play in the circle. Like to see the defence switch on those ones. Let's see, goal for goal, nice punch forward, wing attack. Nice change of direction, centre. Yeah, well held. Oh, the ball fizzes around the top of the circle edge and Perse come out with it. Can they score off this turnover to bring them within 1? And the centre pass. Doesn't want to shoot from there. The defenders get another chance of intercepting, but the shooter's going to go for it. And it's in. Perse centre, 1 down. Smart pass there. Just going for it. Oh, a great shot under pressure. That was not an easy shot, but she nailed it. Ipswich will want a goal now. They need to be careful not to force that ball in. Shooter punches forward. Ah. Great intercept from goal defence. She read that 3 weeks ago. Nice dodge wing attack. Didn't get seen, unfortunately. Great ball. Oh, well tipped goal defence. She's got some great elevation on those high balls coming in. Ipswich possession though. Oh. Well held, Ipswich centre. Nice push, branch through. Oh, great rebound. And Ipswich get their goal. Made it hard work, but they got it in the end. So, Perse in possession. Lovely ball in. Great goal. Looks like Perse is scoring a bit easier than Ipswich at the moment, but we'll see what happens here. Hurst are doing a good job on the shooter, but she punches through and it just dribbles off, but not quite. Perse defenders get it. Oh, that was dangerous. Perse moving the ball well now. Starting to link up well, and that's a great tip from the wing attack Ipswich. Oh, yes! Lovely defence. Ball was just taken out the Ipswich hand there, but the umpire didn't see it. And the goal defence has been called for something. So keeper's doing well. She's keeping moving. She's disrupting. That was nice, but nice pass in. And that goes in for Perse. And that's a turnover. So Perse are now ahead with the centre pass. Ipswich need to work hard here if they want to get this ball back. Oh, nearly. Great feed. Great goal. Right, over to Ipswich. They're going to need to score. Perse have kind of worked out what they've been doing, shutting it down. Goal attack makes a great front cut. And that's a lovely lean from the goal defence. And a great shot from the goal attack. They needed that one. Perse 13, Ipswich 12. Lovely little tip. Oh, every pass, every inch counts now. They do not want to give it away. Got to be sure on their passes, what I like to call 100% passes. They've got to get there 100%. Oh, she keeps it in, but she gives it to the Perse. Unlucky. Yeah, a bit late from the keeper there. So now it's 2v1 in the circle. Centre gets a little shove by the goal attack. She goes through. Umpire didn't see it though. And Perse have scored from their centre now. So Ipswich centre, 12-14. Yeah, nice. I can hear the goal defence shouting out orders to her teammate. Directing traffic. That's a lovely shot. Great movement from the shooter. She took her defender one way and went the other. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, they're putting the pressure on. They really want to get a turnover, Ipswich now. They really need to get the ball. Perse really need to score off this. Defenders have got the attackers punched in together, but they just split when it's like that. It's just a bit too easy, I think. This is a great game. Don't want to call who's going to win this one because at any point things could turn. Oh, it's a lovely cut forward from the shooter. And a great goal to finish. Keeping the pressure on Perse, but they do need a turnover, Ipswich. Yeah, just jumped the line a little bit early, goal defence, but never mind. Perse make it work for them. Just using the circle edge there to their advantage. Oh, that's great defence. Really covering. She needs to get this, and she does. It's a great shot under pressure. The shooting today has been outstanding. Oh! Great work from Ipswich. That's the risk you take, but I think it's a good risk. It's worthy, and you get that flying into six. It's a great feeling. I hope Ipswich are realising that she's onto that. She's going to get it sooner or later. So attackers keep moving, keep working. Yeah, lovely tip. She's got nice feet, goalkeeper. She moves well. In. Oh, still gets to the shooter, who gets past two defenders, nails the bomb, and it is a good game of netball. 17-16 to Perse. Ipswich with all the pressure on, and they get the turnover. Great work from Ipswich. They just need to use this now. Keep their heads. Nearly. And wait for the goal attack to come in. Yeah, nice. That's a pressure shot, but she's got her goal shooter as her backup. She gets a lovely rebound. They get the turnover. It's Ipswich centre. 17 all. What a great game. And in it goes. Lovely ball. Oh, just rolls around the top. We've seen that a couple of times, but there's a turn. No, she's just too close. Unlucky. Bench calling for no goal. We must be near the end of the 10 minutes. It's a draw. Yeah, so 2 minutes each way, I believe, to see if we can get a winner. So coaches having a chat with their girls just to make sure they can affect some change, bring about some success in their teams. Girls are smiling, having fun. Umpires just clarifying with everybody what the rules are with the extra time. All eyes on this court now for the next 4 minutes. I think there's a discussion about tactical changes. I think the umpires are just going to go and clarify what the rules are with tactical changes. All these things can affect a game, so coaches are going to want to know what they can and can't do. Okay, look. From the next couple of minutes. Two minutes, change over, 2 minutes. After that, I think it might be golden goal. We will see if we get that far. That will be really exciting. Stay tuned. Pressure on the shooters if it is. My God, I wouldn't want to be a shooter in that scenario. Wouldn't want to be a shooter in any scenario. All right, here we go. Perse centre. High fives going around the teams. Here we go. What's going to happen? Let's see. Bit of nerves probably. Oh, it's a bit late there with the Ipswich centre going into the player. Oh, that's a great ball in. Oh, she misses. Oh, she's lucky to get that contact call, and it just dribbles in over the top. All right, 17-18 Perse, Ipswich centre. Lovely. That's the risk when the defender comes out. Oh, that spins around the ring as well. I think they've got spinny plates on the top of these nets. Seen that a lot today. Okay, just to reset. Lovely punch forward from shooter and a nice hold. Perse back line. Yeah, nice defence there. Just popped through in the last second. Oh, great goal. Great shot. Okay. Oh, just a bit of miscommunications there. That's not what you want in this scenario. You want to be bang on every pass. But they're putting the pressure back on. They really will want to get that ball back. Perse moving it down the court. Cheeky bounce pass. Yeah, nice tip. Oh, great turnover, goalkeeper. That was amazing. Just keep your heads now, girls. Yeah, I just want to see someone going down. There we go. There we go, that's it. Just taking their time. All the tax free. Yeah, lovely. Oh, she got a penalty right at the end. That's what I'm talking about. That's the sort of pressure you do not want to be under. You need to make sure you're scoring your goals well before time. Girls are changing over. It's Perse centre. Ipswich didn't score off their centre, so they are, I believe, 1 goal down. Looking at the score. 19-18. Oh, that's a lovely turnover. They will want to make sure they score off this. It's nice play. Yep, you want the shooter under that post to do that. And just push that ball. Tired arms kicking in now. Right, Ipswich have turned it. So I think it's a draw. If Ipswich can score now, they'll obviously pull ahead. I do not want to force it in. Yeah, good. Nice ball. Oh, I'd put that up. Put it up. Yes, great rebound. Well done, Ipswich. So, Perse will need to score here. Oh, great ball. Great hold from the shooter. Ah, lovely goal. We're still drawing. Ipswich probably want to hang on to the ball for a little bit and then score in the last few seconds, and then it won't give the Perse enough time to get a goal. So yeah, watch the held. Oh, lovely shot. All right then, Perse, what are you gonna do? Oh, that fell in their favour completely. A lovely shot. So 21 all, not many seconds left. Get that ball in. They are doubling on the shooter. Nice and calm. Lovely ball over. And we've got a shot. We can't have long left now. And that was right at the end of the game. They did exactly what I would have done. Just hold on to that ball until the end and get that goal. That was amazing. Perse will be gutted with that. But you need to make sure you get those goals early on. Well played from Ipswich. Came from behind there. Got the win. 22-21 Ipswich. I believe that was a cup semi. Oh, great sportsmanship from the girls at the end there. From Perse, their heads are down, but they shouldn't be ashamed of what they put out on court today. They did a good job. Ipswich did well to maintain their composure. So, looking at the final, it looks like we've got Hurst and Norwich. These two have played each other already, with Hurst coming through. But Norwich are back, and I think they're going to be stronger than before. This should be a good one. Okay, so we're ready to go. Perse centre in the light red, with Norwich in the navy and burgundy. The girls are going to be getting tired now. They've had a whole day of netball in the sun. Let's see what this game brings us. Another extra time would be good. Here we go. Nice drive out from wing attack. Bit crowded. Oh, yeah, that ball was never on. That goalkeeper's way too tall for that. Oh, and it just clashed. Norwich, they just need to hold on to that ball for a few seconds just to reset. Unlucky. That was a great ball in. Defenders are doing well. Really doing well. They're working hard. They do a lot of work off the ball that you don't see. But Norwich have got the turn. They've got possession. Sent backwards initially, but now starting to punch forward. Hurst are putting loads of pressure on them. Can't get it down. There we go. Yeah, and she's calling for her teammates to come forward. She can't see them. So there we go. And there we go. We've got the one-on-one and the nice ball drop into space for the shooter to put in. So 0-2 Hurst Centre. They're going to want this score. Obstruction called. Wing attack free. Yeah, that was a nice ball. Oh, nearly. Great shot. Here we go, both on the scoreboard now. Oh, she just about kept that in the centre third. Well played. Yeah, nice. So Gontac's just drawing out the defenders so that they come off the double mark of the shooter. And then that's when the ball goes to the shooter. So the wing attack and centre are well schooled in that, so they will be looking for that movement. Oh, that's lovely hustle from Norwich Centre. She's just been called for something. Yeah. Just outside the circle. Lovely shot. Okay, we have game on our hands. Oh. Advantage contact. It's fast and frantic now, and these girls are going to want to win. Oh, great. Oh, that was unlucky. Hurst did really well. Yeah, that ball needs to go first time, otherwise it's got to go round, and it did. Don't think the goal defence agreed with that obstruction call. That's sometimes what you might call netball karma. Hurst play it back to go forward again. Lovely little front cut from wing attack across the top of the circle. That's a great decision just to hold on to that ball while the defender comes through. And then it can go over the top. So Hurst have pulled it back. It's 3-all. And hear all the parents cheering on their daughters and their school. Love the goalkeeper moving around her player. Just got caught, pinned to the back of her, and successful on the rebound. Norwich are going to want to hold on to this. Look after that ball. Oh, that's lovely. Nice and controlled. Oh, that's lovely defence. Really well worked. And Hurst have it back down in their attacking third. Lovely front cut goal attack. Defender's doing all she can to put her off, and it worked. Goal defence just held her space so the goal shoot couldn't get it. Yeah, and she's got her arms all around her. Not allowed to do that. Norwich with so much space, just punching forward and timing their runs. Like I was saying, Centre absolutely shocked with that decision. Oh, nice pass. Yeah, just a little bit late goal defence. Free shot a goal, and it goes in, and that's a turned centre now. That ball went back and forth down both ends, and eventually Norwich scored. Okay, so defenders are just on the double again, trying, yeah, Trying to affect that intercept, but it's not quite working. Oh, that bobbles out. Goal defence not seeming to agree with the umpire. So Norwich pull ahead by 2. Hurst. Oh, Centre read that so well. Oh, nice pass. I'd be wanting my shooters to shoot those. And she does. Well done. Yeah, Norwich, they're not panicking. They know what they need to do. Yeah, nice call from the wing defence. Just telling her centre where she went. Ooh. Yeah. It's a lot of bodying up. It's very physical, this game. But it's netball. It's moved on. It's not. It is a contact sport now, so you can contest. So although they touch each other and bump into each other, it might not necessarily be contact. It can be contest if it's even. It's just if one player interferes with play. Oh! Oh, unlucky. Oh, what was that? I don't know what that was for, but Norwich have got the turnover. Oh, keep your eye on the ball. Oh, unlucky. It's just gone over the back line, and Hurst have possession. They're going to want to get this down the court, which they do at speed. Oh, that's a lovely intercept. Oh, shooter's done well there. She's drawn the contact. Goalkeeper's pinned them both, goal defence, but it went over the top of her and it's gone in. 6-5. Oh, nearly. Just waiting for the goal attack to drive in. Lovely drive in and a lovely goal. Nice confidence. You don't always have to play super quick. Sometimes you want to hold on to that ball for a few seconds longer. Give the right pass. That was a nice bullet ball into the pocket. Yeah, that's always going to go against the defender, I think, that sort of things. Nice lean. Great shot. Okay, look at the space they create. Always looking for each other. Yeah, a little bit of a shove in the back from the keeper there. Just going to want to lift this, and in it goes. Okay, over to Hurst. They need to catch up. They're 2 down. 6-8. Nice roll from goal attack. Goes to the goal shooter. Oh, and it goes in and out. But they get the contact. And again, it doesn't go down. Third time lucky, it's in. Getting stuck on the net, the ball, giving the post a good shove. Right, Norwich centre, they lead by 1. Lovely drive from the wing attack. Looking at all the options, choosing the best one. Into the pocket it goes. Nice bounce pass. And up goes the arm of the shooter. And that's the trigger for the feed in. Oh. Yeah, that's a lovely intercept. Oh, she just couldn't pick it up. Centre came flying through there. That was beautiful. So Norwich doing everything they can now to try and stop this goal. There can't be that long left of this first half now. Perse looking to score. Looking to get within 1. And they do it. In it goes. Lovely ball. Oh, no goal, no goal, no goal. She went out. And that is time. Things got a bit frantic there at the end of the half time. Norwich up by 1, 9-8. Let's see what the second half brings.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together, and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.
Here we go. Hurst centre pass. Last 10 minutes of the day. Norwich up by 1. Hurst will be looking to convert the centre pass to draw them level. And we have a game in our hands. Excellent play from all the girls so far today. Not easy to work your way down to a final and then play your best netball when you are tired, but these girls are young and fit and strong. They're coached well. They do a lot of strength and conditioning now these days in schools to prevent injury. There's a lot of work that goes into netball off the court in terms of fitness and mobility and strength, because it's a very dynamic sport. Oh, that's a nice hustle from the goal attack, and she's got the turnover. It's risky going back. Norwich have the turnover. I can hear the Hurst parents screaming at the Hurst players to get the ball back. Yeah, they're just waiting for the attackers to split in the circle. And there we see goal shooters, goal attack had the front hold, goal shooters got the one-on-one at the back. They draw the contact, get the goal, and Norwich have pulled away now. And it's their centre. Goal defence doesn't agree, again. Very vocal in her disagreement with the umpires. Oh dear, that goal really wanted to go in, but couldn't finish it. And Hurst have the ball. They're going to move this ball as quickly as they can down so that Norwich can't get in position, but Norwich have done well and slowed them up. Oh, they just spilled the ball over. And it's gone in Hurst's favour. They need to be clinical here, and they are not. Norwich are going to hassle every single pass. The attackers are working hard. They've got a 1v1 in the circle, but they do not want to give it. There it goes. Oh, that's a lovely goal. Under pressure as well, and they've got the turn now. Yeah, centre's sticking her elbows out a little bit. The umpire saw it, so Hurst have got an opportunity now. Oh, yikes. Sometimes that happens in situations like this. Excitement kicks in, do silly things. It's hard to train for stuff like this. Hard to train with that pressure. Something that comes with experience. Playing these games regularly. That's an awesome intercept from the shooter. They're going to want to score off of this now. Defenders working hard. Just coming off the body. Oh, that is a great shot. We have ourselves a draw. Let's go. Lovely pocket drive. The keeper is just holding on to her player a little bit, and she's been called for the contact. I'm not surprised. I can see her hands just keeping her player where she wants her to be. She can't do that, so Norwich have scored off their centre now, so let's see what Hurst can do. Nice change of direction from the goal attack. They're not looking into the circle. Keeper is doing a good job of having that front position, and that space is not clear. Now they've doubled on the shooter. Oh, she just nudges off gently from her player. That was a difficult shot. And Norwich have it. Yeah. So slows it down a bit, but Norwich keep moving. And into they go, into the attacking third. Oh. Little shove from the Hurst centre. Don't mind that now and then. And that's great defence from Hurst. Keeper's going round the player, not to give her the space behind. Oh, here we go. Down into the attacking third. Not looking in. There we go. Centre's brave enough to feed it. And that's a great goal. So they get their goal from their centre. Made a change. Norwich need to keep their heads. This game has gone back and forth. Really good game. Oh, and she is accusing the defender of using her elbow. There we go, there's the split, and in it goes. Yeah, great goal. So, Norwich up, 12-11, Hurst have the centre. They are looking after that ball. It's just a lot of contests between the goal shooter and goalkeeper. Love that. Not sure how long we've got left, but it's feeling tense. This is why I love netball. Ooh. Oh, yeah, they got the turnover. The goal defence just stuck her arm out, affect the intercept. Oh, yikes. Go, 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 go. Oh, this game is fantastic. Oh, and she's given her a warning, I think, for dangerous play, possibly, or intentional contact. Oh, and that's so well held, but she was out court. Hurst are going to want to use this. Oh, well done, shooter. This might go to extra time again. Let's see what's going to happen. Nice drive. Just that release gets the teams moving down to the goal. Just looking in. Not wanting to give it until the right time. Oh, she's got it. They've got the turnover. This is a great game. Great change of direction. Oh! Stay calm, girls. Stay calm. Just need to work it out. Stick to what you do. Oh. And they're 2 up. Norwich need to go. Now or never. Yeah. They need to calm down and listen to the umpire, because otherwise they might lose the ball. Ooh, don't want to shoot from there. Can't be long left. Oh, they still need another one. Norwich need to turn over the centre. Hurst need to convert it. What's going to happen? Oh. Yes. Lovely. shot. Confident shot. That's not easy. Oh. All the way back to the goal third. Norwich want to go forward. Yeah, lovely. Just, oh yeah. That is what you call pressure. That was a pressure pass. That goal attack could have scored that goal quite easily, but she tried to pass it to the shooter. Defenders were ready. They were onto it. Now Hurst have possession. They're bringing it down the court. They are 2 goals up. There can't be long left. Defence doing a great job of confusing the space, but it just goes over the top of her and in the net. And it's her centre. They're up 16-13. I'm not sure Norwich can come back from this now. They will try everything. Oh, so you see the keeper go around the back of the shooter there, not just to the side. And Hurst have got all the momentum. They've got all the supporters down next to me. I can hear them cheering on. Yeah, Norwich. We need Norwich teammates urging them to put it up. It's not easy to shoot under that pressure. It is not fun. Hurst with the ball, bringing it down the sideline, back into the middle. Lovely, accurate passes. They're moving quickly, they're moving free. Norwich are doing everything they can, but I'm not sure it's enough. Oh, great goal. And Hurst are making a change now. It's got to be close. It's 18-13. New goal attack. Something new for the defenders to think about. Hurst are keeping their cool, calm and collect. Oh, the umpire brings it back. Oh, that's a great goal. She didn't want to shoot that, but she had no option. She's come on off the sideline and absolutely nailed that. Well done. Oh, and there we go. A fantastic game. 19-13 to Hurst. What a fantastic day of netball here at St Joe's College in Ipswich. Thank you for tuning in and see you next time.
Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red. Depth over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together and it always will. Serious about sport? you belong in red.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Yeah, I do. I was watching it. I was like, this scoring from like deep three.
Good afternoon. So, if you don't know me, I am the principal of St Joseph's College. It's been an absolute pleasure today to have so many of you here competing in what is our third annual Netball Festival. We're going to move on now to the awarding of the prizes, and our head of netball, Ms. Maria Latoya, will be announcing the winners. Thank you, Ms. Clark. Just before we go into a presentation, very quickly, I just want to give a word of thanks to everyone that's out here today, especially all the teams that have travelled near and far. A big thank you to our officials and our umpires. Girls, can you give them a big clap? Thank you much for the hard work. To all the coaches, the supporters and the families as well, so thank you very much. We are going to go to our presentation. So, plate runner-up winners is Seaford College. Can I have Seaford College up here, please?
London, huh? Are you in London? Yeah. Oh, shit. Are you working tomorrow as well? What days do you work? Any weekends? No, there's one. I'm pretty sure there's one in Waterloo on Friday. Comes that. You got your money on. I might bet on that. Don't know about that.
So, the winners, or the runner-up for our cup trophy goes to Norwich School.
Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I don't even know. I literally followed by. Yeah, what was the score today? Jesus, that's so inconsistent though. Our manager's so lame as well. He's so shit. Honestly. I think we went on like a 16 ratio. Actually, what
right. And our cup winners for our Netball Festival 2026.
Huh?
Drum roll, please.
No.
Hurstpierpoint.
I don't know, ever since I was like young, I just really liked the Clippers. I used to support the Lakers, but I don't know. I thought that was just like, I don't know, like glory hunting almost. I don't really like that. Oh shit. Yeah. I went to New York for Christmas and I watched the Knicks game. It was insane. Yeah, it was insane. Bro. It was actually so good. Like, it was so packed. Yeah, it's different. It's like actually a different level. Some guy that used to coach me when I was younger. He's
and our last,
heard of the NBA Summer League?
Our last prize goes to the
Basically,
pair of
it's
the tournament, and that goes to the golden fans of Hurstpierpoint.
Speak to it. It's like yeah, it's basically like the college.
So thank you so much to everyone that's turned up today, to our parents, teachers, umpires, officials, everyone that's here. I mean, we've had a lovely day of sunshine and a great day of netball. Thank you very much and hope to see you next year.
over dilution. Quality over quantity. From prep to sixth form, sport brings us together and it always will. Serious about sport? You belong in red.